And we are back. I fear that we'll probably lose most of the concurrent viewers that we had, just because some people were probably AFK and aren't going to be able to re-click into the second stream. But we will see. Hey, DV. YouTube VOD limits. I had to restart the stream before the 12-hour mark. But we are so back. I also need to fix my chat. I think I need to refresh it. There we go. We are so back. That's what I like to see. It's not cheating, it's just YouTube. If the stream is longer than 12 hours, YouTube will not archive it. So in order so I can do highlights, I needed to end the stream at 11 hours and 59 minutes. And then I will do the same for this, and it will be a 23-hour and 58-minute stream. Unfortunately. It will be a little bit off. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. A nice, cool little farm here with a nice wall. AFK. I really like this wall, but there are no signs, really. Oh, there are no signs. No signs at all. Wait, I just realized OnlyPixel's 2v2t Minecraft video is titled Exploring Minecraft's Oldest Anarchy Server, 2v2t. He stole my flow! Word for word! Bar for bar! He stole my whole fucking flow! It's just not worth it for me, Mr. Bacon Plays. Yeah, check my description. What is it? Exploring Minecraft's oldest anarchy server. That's been my description for the past 6 months. Literally the past 6 to 7 months. And One just walks up, takes my description, makes it the title of his video. This is not right. This is not okay. I will not be streaming the missing quote-unquote 2 minutes because there was nothing to miss. Probably in a couple of hours, Audio Shark. But I am around, not too far. Welcome back everybody who's hopping back in. If you're ever near the -X highway, I have a spot if you want to check it out. Feel free to DM it to me, and if it's on the way, I will. A reset stream, that means 24 hours are left, right? No. Sorry, but no. Dash on, bitch squad. Is that the brain power spam, Arzen? I think I'll need a brain power. That's your transfer noise. Yeah, whenever you typed that, I thought of something very different. And sup, Mike, plus 12. Yep, plus 12. 12 more to go. That is the case. I'm also getting tagged in Discord I need to check on. Being tagged by myself, apparently. Just kidding. Listen, do you know how to do proxies? Yes, but I don't use one right now because I have a priority on both of my accounts at the moment. I can't even remember what the copy about is. God darn it. Is the Legend Blizzard is back again? Yes. Short restart on the stream just so we could get VODs. Is your YouTube monetized? Yes, it is. Although I do run into some monetization issues with a couple songs here and there that I tried to fix, but I have not been paid a single cent by YouTube yet. Is there a tutorial somewhere for the proxy? Yes, there is. What mods / plugins do you use? If you want my full mod list, it is available in the Discord. Just so I don't have to repeat myself 80 billion times during the stream, because a lot of people do come in and ask. Full mod list is there, along with some configuration files. Instructions on how to build your own jar from GitHub files. And for my own sake, Arson, I will not be repeating myself. Or Jeff, I'll just call you Jeff. That's what you get for asking me to repeat myself. Okay, Arson. You want to play that game? Hello? Hello, hello. Kex. It even decided to fly straight through that block, and so were neutrons on the other side. Where will you go now, trail follower? Left, it is. A lot of new chunks all of a sudden. I think it is time for me to turn on old chunks, though. Gonna load a little bit more of this area just because it looks so suspicious next to these chunks and these chunks here. It looks so suspicious. When Blizzard changed streams, I got redirected to Animal Planet. I need to get what that means, but it's significant. Yeah, like on my phone, I got real, redirected to a meditation video. So it knows I am in monk mode. Really, stop typing. Get back to work. Got redirected to a McFit video. Robo, is McFit on? Is McFit on? Pops. I love Oni, he's so funny. Curly Fries, are you the Curly Fries? Curly Fries 62 is the one and only Curly Fries. There is no one like him. What's up, Vex? This caught my eye. No clue what it is. Why someone would make this. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. No, do not. God damn it. Assassin creepers are on to me. Okay, I will not let you fall on me. No falling on my head. Oh my goodness. They're just everywhere, aren't they? Yes, I am in some old chunks right now. I forgot I'm supposed to break the spawner. I'll do it. Happy now? And I can only imagine how disgusting looking this terrain would be if it was older. Luckily, it was in a version where the terrain smoothing was halfway decent. He always takes it all and doesn't share. Well, that's a good reason, I guess. Oh, my handlebar of my chair is falling apart. Give me 1 second, y'all. Just fell out. Okie dokie. Have you ever posted pics of your cat in your Discord? Yes, I actually have. I believe. Let me find it. I'll tag you, or I'll just re-forward it. Where did I put him? I will find it. It's somewhere in here. Good stream, King. Thank you, Nullify. Too close to the surface. Okay, I just sent it in Artisan off topic, Freya. Holy cow, I didn't even see what I was flying across. What is this disgusting mess? Definitely some area loader or something. Like, that's just gross. I bought Rusher Hack and Future Client back in 2020. So in 2020 I did, and I still use them because it's a one-time purchase. So yes, technically I did pay for hacks. Not really for items though. Thanks for sharing with us, Vex. Yeah, you gotta lock in, Vex. As a new player, what do you think the fastest way to get endgame loot? I'd say finding it around spawn. On average, that's gonna be the quickest. got spawn, another spawn around nether highways. These chunks are just gross over here. No, thank you, Vex. I will not be reading that message. Loki, turn on Mob Gear ESP and Advanced Item ESP. Yes, if you're looking for a tiny bit of loot, I would agree with Mooks. I really just want to get out of this stuttery, choppy, awful terrain. Like, what is this? It's just hurting my soul looking at it. God, we're doing this again. Okay. I do need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be back shortly. Thank you all for tuning in. So far, we still got some amount of hours left. Alrighty. I'm sat back down. Nothing. Looks like. I refuse, Rich. Yellow means it was generated in 1.12 or below. Clear means it was generated in 1.19 or above. And red means I'm generating it for the first time. Hello, Redacted. It's been pretty good so far. Hey, Timmy. What are geocaches? I'd categorize it as anything that a player leaves behind that takes some semblance of effort. Usually how I categorize it. Night Bliss, and have a good stream. Thanks, Moops. I did catch a few minutes of the stash reveal earlier today. Super cool. Thank you. Checking out the signs down here. Cody Smile signs. No, thank you. Let me go. A bit further. I think. Oh, of course, it's off this. This way. Can't believe new chunks are still being generated this close. Yeah. I mean, there's still tons of ungenerated land around here, and it looks like most of it's just area loaded. So yeah, none of it's really been explored, to be fair. Oh my goodness. The 1 block nether portal. I was on earlier and broke some pretty small signs. Who is that guy? It's someone whose sole purpose on 2B2T is to place as many signs as possible. Started on the server about a week or two ago. Now I feel like I built too far now. Yeah, if you build far out, it can feel pretty desolate. Like, this just seems weird, does it not? All this open area in the nether. Not a single portal over here. Does it not seem a little suspicious? I love Blizzard. Thank you, Vex. I'm flying around spawn giving kits when I'm on the dungeon stash. Add-on helped me so much. Nice. Listen, when will I find a good base? That's a good question. When will I find a good base? We're a bit further now. But it still looks like it's being area loaded to shit. Maybe there just is this much activity out here. Wait, did they break all the chests in here and leave a sign? I think they did. Oh no, that's just a banner that's there by default. Interesting, no chests. Bed. How rare is a base or stash to find? Very rare. Especially good ones. Baritone seems like the move. Watching you, I see how many functions it really has. Yes, it is quite useful. Yeah, about half the time you'll get a Griefed Mansion. How long have you been base hunting? Since 2020. Way too close to the ground. Not gonna have anything in it. There's something here. Any issue with griefers? No, I have not run into it. Well, I mean, like, whenever something does get griefed, like, obviously it sucks, but a lot of time you don't know who griefs unless it's like a big base or something, you know? So there are like some notorious griefers, and obviously I am neutral, I am peaceful, so free auto fishery, made free fish farm. Very cool. And take some of these back to the sushi head. Yes, I am. V6, I am. When you have a Doug tunnel through a mountain like that, it is likely the person making this trail using baritone and walking. AKA, this trail is worthless. Unfortunately, that's just how it be. On to the next, exactly. Thanks, Loey. We are just traveling in the Nether before continuing our hunt in the overworld. I went to stream myself playing, but I just get worried that people will track me down. I can't see PvP for shit. Me neither, but I mean, if worse comes to worse, I just tank the death. It is what it is. I have enough items to replace it. Is X plus not worse for hunting than others? My personal opinion is that there is no difference between the quadrants. That over the mass amount of people who have joined 2b2t and left spawn, they probably are about the same levels of activity. That's my honest opinion. Welcome back, Kex. Any plans for the holiday other than catching up on sleep? Lol. No. I am abandoning some family plans, unfortunately, but I'll probably be way too tired, I'm thinking. You only stream on YouTube, or you got a Twitch too? I do have a Twitch, but I don't stream on it. Maybe in the future I'll do a dual stream on Twitch. I just, right now, don't really see a need for it. I don't think there's that much discovery on Twitch, and I think the player is worse. I think the platform is worse. I just... not sure. Maybe. But I'm not a fan. Yeah, I guess we can follow this long one. Oh no, it's a baritone trail. I'm not following that. Are you crazy? Time for you to go to bed? Alright, peace, Nady. See you in the morning. Go a little bit further. I don't think you can hack on Minecraft on Twitch. Yes. I would have to cover more elements of my clients on Twitch like Paul Steve does. But there are 2b2t streamers that I think Twitch is on board with not banning 2B streamers now. I know Yamez got pardoned and Paul got pardoned. So hopefully it's better. Can you tell Curly Prize to get back to work for me? Curly, if you are listening, Freya wants you to get back to work. Apologies. I apologize for bringing it into the stream, but I was asked. I'll have you know, I vacuum my chair regularly. And it's like a leather, so it can be cleaned relatively easily. Not like a cloth chair, but... Sorry, Curly, I apologize. How do you make your nether portal look like that? I think I just have search on. I'm not positively sure. If that's what you're asking. I was refusing the option to say chicken jockey that whole time. Taking occasional breaks from 2B makes it way more enjoyable. That is true. If you leave server without bed, do you rejoin a spawner? Oh my god. What happened? Somehow I got deep into the Lightmatica menu. Okay, this is the wrong way. Can we get a chicken jockey counter? No. Just to say it, I'm 22 and I hate that I said it. Yeah, I'm 25. That doesn't make it any better. I haven't even seen the Minecraft movie yet. I do not hate my fans, Vex. I love my fans. Alright, hey Cloud 9.5, I missed your message, but I appreciate you stopping by. I saw you posted some stuff in the Discord earlier, those look cool. A McGeezer? Nah. Can we get a MacFit counter? Nope. Apparently Mumbo Jumbo did some redstone consulting for the movie? That's crazy. At least they attempted to get things semi-accurate. I don't clean my chair because I'm not on it 24/7. True, I'm on my chair a lot. As I work from home, it is my office. Gosh, I keep having this phlegm that keeps coming up. All the day One comes into 2B, I unboxed my first knife in 800 cases. That's crazy. That is a crazy coincidence, I do have to say. I do work full time. This is just a side thing I started doing. Part-time thing that I did for fun. Me and Junkie have freak talks and DMs. I don't know if I want to hear about that. Vex. I'm on stream 630 minutes already. Yep, probably. It's stream's been going. Really has. Also, props for being so interactive. Oh yeah, this is probably the most interactive 24-hour stream in history, not gonna lie. You continue with this path going straight. When do we just get to the cat videos portion of the stream? It has to be done? That's a good question. And also, if y'all are watching the stream and you haven't yet, yesterday, I did upload a base hunting highlights video that had a couple of off-stream clips, and I also uploaded my first 2B2T short featuring Onipixel and me sniping him, watching him die, fortunately. But that is on the short if you're curious. Rich found something super cool. I'm just waiting for a screenshot. Arson. My head hurts, help. Drink some water, Kuru. Gotta stay hydrated, you know? I found your Waffle House base. Nice, Dan. Hopefully you're chilling. Nice, Dan. Yeah, Artisan is Rachel in chat, by the way. He is chilling. Sickening. Nice. Yes, Dan did say Vex was friendly. Was there any way to not load chunks? I mean, in the past, there were times when you could go so fast, it would be as if chunks weren't loading. That's what you mean? Stream music is soothing and relaxing. You could relax and listen to it while falling asleep. I think it's actually a little bit quieter than normal in the background. I'll raise it a little bit, so it's still background music, but a little bit more present. Ready for wind travel to hit 2B? The server is never gonna update. Not gonna lie. I said it would be months, and people thought that it would be in a week, but nah. Oh, that's cool, Rich. I've not seen that before, I don't think. Not that I know of. Added some map art to the base? Hell yeah, thanks, Dan. I did. Rich. I see. I have not seen that place before, though. You're trying to trade your book in the Hunters Union Discord? Ain't no way, really? We're in a trade. That's why I always title the book the username of the player that I'm writing it to, so it makes it just more personalized. Just got kicked and went 20k blocks the exact opposite way that I was supposed to go. That's crazy. Oh, I do want to... This looks a... better. Oh, it actually doesn't look better now that I'm looking closely at it. Yes, I was reading it. It sounds like a plan, Freya. Sounds like a plan. We are currently at hour. We've got a little bit more to go, and then we'll probably head back to spawn for a bit. Listen, evil? I am not evil. I am friendly. I don't know where I'm headed to. I just am following the whims of the trail, you know? Where were you on March 4th, 1764? I don't know. Actually, I don't think any of you know where you were on March 4th, 1764. Oh man, just some more bad chunks. Very annoying. Let's find some new chunks. This is just crap over here. Yeah, I would be too. Rich, that's a sick find. I cannot put the bolt back into the armrest of my fucking chair. God damn it. That is what it is. I'll live with it. Are you using Pitch 40 for Elytra moving without rockets? Yes, but it's from a mod called Elytra Autopilot. Linked in the Discord? That sounds like something someone evil would say. I don't know. I am not evil, I promise. I pinky swear. My cat's begging me for food now, of course. My cat just viciously assaulted my leg and I took a picture as I... that's funny, as you say that. Same thing. There's something on my desk. Here I go again on my own, flying down the only trail I've ever known. Oh, it's funny, guys. We're flying through the overworld, and look at that. We're right next to a no-com coordinate. I guess I see what we're going to check out next. For some reason, whenever Baritone starts working, it closes anything. What do you mean by closes anything? Need my girlfriend to come back from work now. It gets treacherous out here. Like a client menu, the chat. Interesting. Do you have like what's it called? Inventory move on? Under inventory move, you can change screens like click GUI containers, escape menu, others, so you can like move while chatting. Maybe that would help? I don't know. Don't know for sure. Oh wow, there's actually quite a bit of no-com stuff over here. I can't even enable it. Meteor menu makes me so overwhelmed, can't imagine using 2 clients. Help Lamau? No problem, Kuru. Hey, and we finally find something when I have leaked coordinates of that thing. Isn't that crazy? Holy cow, I cannot let this sign wall get exploded now. Hello? Sorry, let me clear my throat. Hello and welcome. My name is Irrecusable. Glad to have you here. I made this house on the 27th of May, 2021. I really like this terrain, and I decided that this will be my temporary home while I decide how to continue my adventure. Here on 2B2T. While I have joined the server in 2016, I never took upon the chance to play regularly and become part of the community. I'm currently finishing up my first year in university. I'm excited for whatever the future holds. I'd also like to ask you not to destroy my temporary home. While I understand that I'm asking too much, I really don't have anything valuable to offer. Thank you for understanding and safe travels. The time has come for me to pursue something bigger. I feel this. Hopefully you've reached bigger goals. Zero Graphics HD. Feel free to use abandon. Is there really? My name is Irrecusable. Okay, let me look him up. That's a cool name too, honestly. Irrecusable. Dang, he's graduated now. I wonder how he's doing. That's wholesome, not gonna lie. Yeah. No player names named Irrecusable exist. Irrecusable. Maybe they name changed. I guess I can always check that. I'll go name MC real fast. Okay, January, February, May. So, oh, it's funny. They changed their name to Irrecusable on the 22nd of May 2021. So, 5 days before they made this, they changed their username to Irrecusable. And then a month after they made this temp base, they changed their name to Tag Harm. I think that's how you pronounce it. Tag Harm? Tagarim? Anyways, let's see. For Tagarim, which is their current username, their stats look like still thinking. Hopefully the 2v2T bot doesn't time out. That it is a really cool spot though. Isn't no-com cool? Allowed me to find this tiny little base here with no loot, but a really cool sign wall. That's basically all it gave me. They were last seen August 10th, 2022. 9 days of playtime, they are gone forever. Gone but not forgotten. This is their memory on the server. Very cool. Okay, I guess we can honestly just fly overworld to the next no-com areas, since we're around that area now. 151 is this way. We'll start gliding this way. 745 deaths, 0.07 KDA. Hey, they were a pacifist too. They were spreading the kind word. I feel like this is why I love the server. Yeah, see, you'll never find signs like that on 6B60. Sorry, 6B60. But you're just not gonna find it on Knockoff. That's like a 2B only sorta experience. And isn't that crazy? There's a bunch of 1.12 trails and 1.19 trails over here, but they just don't cross it because it's just this tiny little section. Like there's more condensed and unfound history here than there is in museums. Maybe. You know, we do just keep finding stuff though. But to be fair, it's not being created at a rate like it is in TBTT. No, in TBTT it's like such a massive, like a year is a massive amount of time, is what I'm trying to say. And in like human history, like 200 years is a massive amount. 100 years is a massive. 2 years is massive. So the scale is just much different. Use 6B60, bro, what? It's just a semi-popular alternative. I have never played any alternatives myself, but I just know that is one of them. Yep, as time goes on, the higher percent chance trails have to lead you to grief things. Alright, Splinter, that sounds good. No face reveal this stream. Hope one day I can download the world file onto a USB drive or something and just keep it with me. Would be cool, although I don't think that will ever happen. What do you look for when looking for a stash? 99% of the time, I'm following chunk trails. So I really am just looking for an active trail that doesn't have too many properties of a trail I don't want to follow, i.e. parallel to a highway, i.e. really followed, i.e. baritone trails, i.e. hunter trails, that sort of stuff. And I just use my intuition and my knowledge of how certain trails look from playing this server for 5 years and make a decision. In reality, it just turns out to time. As much time as you can spend is as much as you're going to get out. So people who spend the most time looking for stuff are probably going to be the people who find the most stuff. In general. Listen, give Vex Anarchy Artisan. Is this real, Rich Junkie? I'll have to think about it. Yeah, Rich got backdoored. Backdoored by Vex in their DMs. Bro, I just watched one of your old frag movies. You're goated. Do you still play? From time to time. Feel free to add me on Steam. My Steam ID is just Blizzard. So I think it's like steamcommunity.com/ID/Blizzard. Should be my profile. I think my profile picture is the cat. Steam cats. We're about a third of the way there. He said he's giving me educator, so maybe. Yeah, I used to make frag movies. The scout was definitely my favorite weapon. Like some of the CS videos I have are pretty darn old. And like I was even playing before that, back when jump scouting was at its peak. I was a big Phantom Lex fan. Lex Phantom Hive. If anyone knows either of those acronyms, you're goated. Lex Phantom Hive or Phantom Lex. We're actually goated. He is one of the people that taught me so much about frame rates and how frame rates have to do with aiming precision, sensitivity in different aim games, that sort of thing. He was a god aimer, but I took all of his advice when it came to aim training for games, etc. That is true, Vex. But the problem is, Vex, if I give you because you've been here the whole time, like, other people are gonna say, well, I was here for the whole stream, why don't I get it as well, you know? It's difficult. Oop, my lights are broke. I can replace it though. I was here, why don't I get love? Yeah, why doesn't Curly get promoted to an Anarchy Artisan? I'm consulting with the board, Vex. The board of directors. You know, I have to. I can only do so much on my own. Seabass will return to beg for artisan. That is also true. Karambit case hardened. Yes, I have. I'm, or at least I tried to make a nice glove knife combo. So the case hardened is like 80% gold, and then the other 20% is like doo-doo. But it is like the doo-doo, you can't really see it that much. It's not bad. So it looks like a gold gem. It's not a gold gem, but it looks like a gold gem, and I have it with these like gold snakebite gloves that match it. So I think that they go pretty well together. I think I uploaded it in the Rusher Discord at one point. And at least John Rusher Hack gave it a 10 out of 10 combo. That's what he rated it, so that's what I'll say. Tony would say a piss gem, but I love gold gems. Yeah. No, when One was on Tubi, I tried asking him. I was like, One, opinion on gold gems. I have case hardened Karambit. Gold gem. Is my knife good? The market is crazy right now for that? That's crazy. Yeah, I have like right now I have like 3.4k in CSGO skins. I bought it as an investment during COVID. See, I still say CSGO because I'm so not used to CS2. But back when it was CSGO, I bought a bunch of skins as like an investment. They're all in my storage units. Just a bunch of miscellaneous cases, souvenir items, some nice play skins, a couple extra knives. Just most of the other knives I have are pretty crap. It's just like falchion rust coat, like gut knife, real forest, just some random crap knives. But I'll have to offload CS skins eventually. Looking off topic on the Discord? Okay. Okay, why did you post that, Vex? Oh my god. Because it's funny, it is hilarious, you're right. Oh man, none of this is going in the way I want it to. Okay, Vex, how do you like your new role, Vex? Guys, everyone, congratulations for Vex. They got promoted to a new role. Everyone claps for Vex. Congratulations, Vex. Okay, Vex. Is Vex sea basalt? No. You are one of a kind. You are the only person with the purple color in the Discord. You have a rank separate from everyone else's. Okay, here's the last piece of... Do you want to change the name of your rank or go above Anarchy, Vex? That's your choice. You get to choose between those two. Also, if y'all didn't know in the Discord, you can get your own username color by completing the survey up at the top in the channels and roles section. So you can all get your own unique color if you really want to. Purple is color often associated with royalty, dude. It's hard nature to get. Real. Okay, Vex. Your role will be on top for at least until the end of the 24-hour stream. Now, I can't guarantee far into the future that you'll be up there, but for the time being. Back to work, Freya. No chatting. No chatting. Oh yeah. $7 a.m. XD, probably gonna sleep soon. Alright, DV. Off topic is a perfectly fine channel for Vex to spam in. Listen, why are you trying to wedge me and Rich apart? Go in off topic and make the channel. Nah, I don't have to listen to you, Vex. You got off topic. That's like we've already cleared the screen with you saying do it. 9.5 is sending a video of an exploding propane tank. Arcadia sending a meme of a surface-to-air cat missile. It's already been cleared. Please don't spam too much or I will time you out. A little bit of spam is okay. Relentless, pointless spam is not okay. Right, you can just DM yourself. Just go DM yourself if you want to type shit over and over again. I just do not want to be your babysitter, Vex. Fucking 13 and a half hours into a stream. You dig? Listen, I have a beautiful art piece for you. Nice, Curly. Rusher Code Curly. Bro, I want to play so bad, but Q is too long. Yeah, Q, especially with Own a Pixel destroying it, is very long. VEA still hanging on? Yeah. So I don't know how much you know Macro, but they kind of swapped into events, spawn events. Did a full-on transition, removed all the ranks, made it so that you had to attend the spawn events to rank up or something or whatnot. And about 3 weeks ago, I DM'd Vape and I was like, "What happened to VEA? Like, can I ask why the sudden swap up?" And he basically said that it's just it was an idea, but it didn't work out as well as they had thought. So they're going to go back to the old ranks and the old building group type stuff at the end of April. So we'll see how that turns out, but apparently they're reverting back to the old way. There's your VEA update. Help with what, Rich? Okay, we've got quite a bit to go till I hit the waypoint. I left after they let Vemi back in. Appreciate the scoop. Yeah, I know there's it's hard when there's a lot of people and a lot of people have interpersonal gripes with other people. Once you get to a certain size, it's just like guaranteed to implode. Hopefully that never happens to the Geocaching Collective. Rage. I'm done all my yap for a good week. Thank you, Vex. Does your auto disconnect work like ever? Yes, actually, my auto disconnect even saved me from death earlier today when I got self-trapped, or when I got trapped and almost crystalled at the pit fight event. The auto disconnect actually saved my ass. You have the illegal? Yes, I do. Legal disconnect. Blizzin is, can you repeat that, acceptable? In moderation. I think. I think in moderation. Should be fine. Where I said my name and then DC'd. Can you repeat that is okay, but in moderation. Will I get Anarchy roll if I'm normal for 2 weeks? I'm not sure, Vex. There is no set of requirements that need to be met to be promoted to an Anarchy artisan. I mean, I'll read you what I have in the welcome and rules section. As of now, there are only 3 available ranks: New Friend, Anarchy Artisan, and Minecraft Geocacher. The role everyone will start at New Friend. As you are active in the server and in-game, you may rank up to Anarchy Artisan. That's all. That's all I can give you. No problem, Curly. Have you thought about doing a Rusher tutorial video Blizzard style? Yes, I've been asked many times. I would do that. When I have time, I will. Trust me. Maybe I should just make a little clip of a tutorial on how to use highway bounce or something like that. Well, I am active, but you should mention its majority wins. No, it's not. There's no voting system, Vex. In the end, no, it is as I read it. Okay, well, I disconnected. As you are active in the server and in game, you may rank up to Anarchy Artisan. So those words mean literally exactly what they say. It is a Blizzocracy. Blizzin is the leader. We're getting closer to it, for sure. I never asked for it when I got it. I played for a few months. It was surprisingly awarded to me someday. There you go. First-hand experience from Rocket. He's a Blizz hater, exactly. I will offer my life for our glorious leader, Joe Blizzin. You said you needed to contact the peoples, and I'm guessing everyone said no? Vex, if I thought that you deserved Anarchy Artisan and everyone in the entire server said no, all 200 people, I would still make you an Anarchy Artisan. I'll just leave it at that. I do not give a single fuck what the people say if I believe something, so just keep on keeping on, you know. Maybe you'll get it one day. That's all I got for you. But I'm done running down this dialogue tree. I'm sorry. Just chill. Maybe it'll happen. But again, not to leave it on a sour note, I do appreciate all of you tuning in for this long a stream. I honestly cannot believe we have 30 viewers after like 14 hours of stream. That is quite crazy. But appreciate it a lot. Are you an incel Blizzanon? Azon? No. Liz, you get it? Stepping on backs. My back is feeling lethal. Back in my heyday, one might say that. Nice. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Rocket. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, Blizzard, I've been working on some stuff around my base. Super chill vibes. You enjoying your marathon? Yeah, it's been pretty nice so far. Yep, I'm currently at the Waffle House, man. Anything happened since One was on the other day? The queue got a lot longer. Yeah, a lot of people joined the server because of it, Will. It's caused some lag and long queues. If you have a good Ergo mouse, still got a few hours to go. I wouldn't want you to get a Blizzter. Exactly. I don't think EDP 445 is on the server. Isn't he like in prison or something like that? Or is he still like running around the country getting harassed by people? It's one of those two things. I'll leave for 40 minutes to write my essay, almost done. Nice. Yeah, after I get to this no-com base, I think I'm gonna start flying to the next one and then go take a quick break to celebrate the holiday that just passed in my time zone. In the spawn base, I will later. Fire Bliss is a blunt where I'm from? Yes. I am aware. He's gonna hide Easter eggs. Yep. I'm the Easter rabbit. The Easter bunny, sorry. Same shit. Be ready to give you the surprise at spawn, by the way, Blizzin? Okay, I will head to spawn soon, Freya. Oh, this one is not as wholesome as the last one, unfortunately. It is literally a hole in the ground. Okay, I think in this case I will be doing another quick stop by spawn. Let me go to 135 because I was going to take a quick break. By the time I'm back, we'll probably be at one more stop we can check out, and then I will go directly to spawn. So that is the current plan at this point in time. Oh, big lag. Alright, make sure I'm all set and safe. Alright, are the blue lines highways? Yes, highways, ring roads, crosses, checkerboard, diamonds, all sorts of highways. I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty, sorry for the delay, y'all. We should be at last stop before going back to spawn. It was taken by Paul, Steve, and SBA. I'm making a shulker so I can put my stuff in it. When you first started streaming, did you spam the When you first started streaming, did you spam the Tubi chat with your link for viewers, or was your growth more organic? Just wondering how people find these streams. I have never posted my live stream in Tubi2T chat, actually. So all of my growth was through other people advertising the stream for me, or YouTube homepage, or word of mouth. I have advertised in the Hunters Union Discord, just because I feel like there's going to be a lot of overlap of Hunters Union members and type of content that I do. And VEA, just because there are some nice people in VEA that I'm friends with. So here we get to see Baritone pathfinding its way to an E-chest. Yeah, Don and Freya will spam chat from time to time. Okay, Freya, where should I go? I see. I'm going the wrong way, but I think I can take this highway. If I am not mistaken. Auto armor off, so I can wear my chest plate. I don't want to make a toggle because I am an unk apparently. Yeah, understandable. Dynamite. I do not really care about the one shulker. I see. Can you go through the wall down there? Hopefully. Nice. Gang is here. I think we are just waiting for Freya, probably, if I had to guess. Chicken Jockey says Swisher. Sup, sup. This present is why I've been a slave all night, by the way? Okay, okay. Happy Saturday. How long you been going for? So because YouTube VODs cap out at 12 hours Swisher, I ended the stream at 11 hours and 59 minutes and then restarted so I could have 2 separate VODs. So I could get the whole thing. So 12 hours plus 2 hours, 12 minutes. 14 hours and 12 minutes. So we have about 10 hours left. 9 hours, 30 minutes. Yep, we were just checking out some no-com places. We found an actual, like, untouched no-com base at, like, 350k. That actually had a really cool sign wall. But other than that, did Stash tour. Riths let us tour their stash also. So that was cool, showing 2 massive stashes off. Then we did some spawn base building. More hunting, and now we're back here. And Freya apparently has a present for me, which is being presented here. So, we will see. We will see what it be. Ray's really going all out on the setup. Oh, I have to turn around. Okay, okay. The TPS here is crap also, by the way. Spawn has been awful all day. I didn't see anything. I half turned around, but I didn't see anything. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear. I just see this big obsidian wall. All I see is this big obsidian wall. Ain't no way. Presented to Blizzard for passing 500 subscribers. Thank you very much, Freya and Curly. Do I get to take it now? Is this mine? Is this my copy? It's my 2v2t play button. Oh, you have a... I see, very nice. Presented to Blizzard. Sorry, I didn't mean to take the bottom right one. Let me fix that. Very nice. Thank you guys a lot. I appreciate it. It's kind of crazy, honestly, because we're already at 556 subs. So we're on our way. My game keeps freezing like crazy. I have to restart my client or something. Getting these very bad freezes. Maybe it's just the spawn area. Need to check my task manager. My game is freezing like crazy. Yes, it is my instance. I need to put the shulker away before my game crashes. Oh, my game is cooked. There's like some memory leak or something. Alright, let's stream for a bit. I went to watch the MC videos. No problem. Hopefully one day we'll see the 100K. Yeah. We grinded that out all night. I got the idea like 12 hours ago. That's crazy. Well, I really appreciate it. Hopefully I can get in back to the game soon and collect it. It doesn't get taken. Any tips for starting fresh? Enjoy the time when you don't have items, because it is probably the most fun you'll have on TBTT. Once you have items, everything kind of blends together as like one set of time, you know, that when you're just starting out and you're fresh, it's very different. Just have fun. But you can collect elytras on highways and on entities on nether highways. That's probably where you're going to find an elytra. And I just look around spawn for god items if you're desperate for them. Those are my tips. Hello, Vex. Very nice. Book, do you have a book? I will sign it. Sure. Like stealing my tools. I see. Give me my pickaxe back, bruh. I need to toss them out so I don't still touch the thing. You know? Okay, here, sign one. If you can. AIDS, nice, Vex. Appreciate it. Very nice. I don't have this one either, so this is a good one. Okay, Vex. Rusher hack. Use code Curly to save. There's a great little memoir set up here. Very nice. Yeah, I've got everything in my e-chest. Nice and safe. I am at spawn now. Sorry, I just had to tell a couple people that I was at spawn who wanted books before. We'll see if they are here. First time viewer, hello. Thank you for tuning in, your mom. We're back at spawn, just hanging out for a little bit. There's something like friends. Ow. Property of Mew. More collectibles. Like the module is called middle click? Oh, it literally is. I thought that's what it was. I knew it was something middle click. Yeah, Blizzard, can you sign me a book? Yes, I can. Why are you giving me random ass items, Vex? I don't know if I want these items. Enjoy them, it's just a bunch of logs. Can't do anything with that carrot. That's when you'll have to go to the clinic. Why you hit me, Vex? Why you hit me? I just wanted to go get a bone. We can make white dye. XP bubbles are so delayed. Does Rusher have Highway Builder? I do not think so. I think the best Highway Builder is a new Meteor add-on that's on GitHub, released by Highway Workers Union recently. I think they just did a full rewrite of one and have a pretty nice working one now. Vex, I don't want your shit, bro. I'm about to craft this in the chest and place it on the ground. I'm gonna put a new friend kit in one of these, 100%. This one. Should I buy Rusher Hack? What do you think? Yes, Swagsis. If you're playing 2B2T a lot, I think Rusher Hack is very nice to have. If you do buy Rusher Hack, I would use code Blizzard. But if you don't have $20 to spend, Meteor works more than fine. Yes, and that only applies if you're playing 2B2T. If you're not playing 2B2T, do not buy Rusher Hack. Just use something else. Oh yeah, also, sorry, I say Blizzard because it's my code, but Rusher Hack. Use code Curly to save. Use it wisely, I will. I used to play 2B, but it's been so long and I didn't play a lot. How would someone like myself go about trying to find a group to join? Honestly, you could start out in the group that I offer, the 2B2T Geocaching Collective. Although, now that I realize I've been streaming for multiple hours without the link chat because I restarted. That's okay, though. That's scary, Freya. Where are you exactly? I am at 2K negative 700. Yeah, use Blizzard as the human shield, Curly. I like it. I am now in your group. Nice. Welcome. Okay, I think this is one of two people who wanted a book. E311K, maybe? Freya's popped 6 totems. Oh my goodness. They're fighting! Oh no! How to make my minimap zoomed out like yours? I'm not sure the exact setting, but it is some minimap. Under minimap settings, it's some scale, and you want it at 0.5. Aruya, what is your name in chat if you're watching? I don't think I know. Good night, all. Tune in again next stream if possible. Alright, see you. He's Sixian or Brian or whatever. Young and fertile. What a username. If that guy, yeah, it's just one of those AFK bots or whatnot. Spaceball 1, are you just hanging out? Or are you someone in chat that wanted a book? Oh, Rocket, you're Spaceball 1. I didn't know that this was your alt. Let me friend it. Oh, sorry. I think I'm... Good night. I think I'm waiting on one other person. Wanted a book, if I'm not mistaken. Am I waiting for... Oh, are you ex-rec? Reckless? Oh, it is, it is. Need to give that guy a book. That guy. I'm behind you. Reckless. I'm behind you. I'm signing you the book. In 1 second. Reckless, thanks so much for support. This stream. Maybe one day I can drop out at your base. Who knows? Anyways, as we finally meet you in game, and I am glad you really be straight. Awesome. And here you can have that kit on this account. Sure, you can use the gear up. Who should I SKXLXRD? Who should I sign this to? Looking, it is underscore. Sorry, your name is hard to type. SK, because I'm reading it through. It keeps moving because of my entity thing. SKX. I can't read it, man. SKX LXRD. There we go. Curly gave me all 4 parts. Thank you, Curly. Just take that. I had extra e-chest, just no fortune. I don't know, this kit I picked out had a silk touch pick. Normally I always have fortune picks, but apparently this one was silk touch, not sure exactly why, but yeah, we've got a nice amount of people here. Little map arts. We got a nice amount of books signed. Very cool, Kanye, if you're allowed to say that anymore. Yeah, Freya, you're the one being unruly. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else who has a book, who wants a book here. Although, just want to reiterate, thank you again to Freya and Curly for making this crazy 2x3, passing 500 subscriber map art. I really appreciate it. It is great. You should hang your play button at your stash base? Yes, I will. Don't you worry. That is very sick, very sick. Use code Curly. Or Blizzard. Anyways, if there doesn't seem like there is anyone else that needs a book, so I think I am going to do some more hunting for a little bit, and then come back to the Waffle House base. But I think I am going to do a little bit more no-com hunting before I head back. We still have some amount of hours, so just spreading it up. I do want to spend a decent chunk of the hours of the stream hunting, and I feel like we're still could hunt a little bit more, you know? Anyways, but thanks you all for meeting up and hanging out. This was cool. I'm gonna head off now, but feel free to stay and hang around. Don't let me leaving discourage you from spawn activities. Ice tracks, I'm personally leaving it up to people like Rich Junkie, Don Dubious, Rocket, Freya, Arcadia. Those people hang out there more than I do. So, in my opinion, it's not really my chords to give out, even though it is branded from my stream. If you want to send them a quick DM and ask if they're willing to invite more people, you can see for yourself. But I'm not going to give out the chords myself, at least not today. But I appreciate you asking. This is a real person. Just wood. Okay, I'm giving this guy a kit, bruh. Actually, I think I've already done a lot of the no-com this way, so I'll go this way. Left empty maps. Nice. Yeah, being very kind. Oh no, it's another bot. No. PvP bot looking for trouble. How long left in the stream? 9 hours, 8 hours, 40 minutes or so. Let me check. Flash stats. Dove Ann. That's a crazy username. Joins 10, 0 kills, 10 deaths, 36 chats, no priority queue, 28 hours of playtime. Should we hook them up too? I was trying to write another message with the sign, but she picked it up, or they picked it up. I guess I assume it's a she. Here, let me write. Keep in each chest until you are safe. I mean, what guy is naming their Minecraft account Dove Ann, bro? That is like the most female username I've ever seen in my entire life. Not even kidding. I'm honestly still surprised I recognize names in the chat. Like, holy cow, I thought y'all would be long gone. Thought I'd be sitting by myself at 1 a.m. Oh, we found 2 players! That's actually my last one. Oh, we have to do sign fucking communication. Lone, Zay, and White Hats. Interesting. The date at the bottom. Yeah, the auto sign is still funny. That's the second person who like wanted to do sign communication. That is actually kind of crazy. I guess they just like can't type or something. I'm just gonna collect some of these signs on the way then. I'll need to re-up though. Hang up the Blizzard 500 sub thing. Make some Blizzard kits, perhaps. Or maybe I'll just be lazy and grab other kits. But I think I am temporarily out of Blizzard kits. But I am going to take some of these warp signs just because I like this wood. Thought I was a good boy. Hey, Water. How you doing? Yes, I do remember that. Hope you're feeling fine. Hope you're feeling better. I have a few kits I can spare at Wahoo, and yours are still around? Okay. Bob and Weave, $10 through Super Chat. Liz Boy, I love you. Hell yeah, Bob and Weave. Glad you tuned in. Glad you're able to tune in. Always a pleasure having you around. Big 10 whole smackaroos! Holy cow! I'm losing it, guys. $10 toaster ovens? 10 Gatorade bottles? Cheez-Its? Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop. I had to play soccer today with my broken ankle, but I cooked out 10 galaxies. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you for the galaxy. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll actually stop. What the hell? That was strange. I'm like 3k nether. Not expect to see this. This is a crazy starter kit though. Anyways. Yeah, actually keep up on the PT. Oh my goodness. Saved it. Curly Fries is crystalling the meetup? I don't believe it. Also, your girlfriend broke up with you? That is crazy unlucky. Yeah, you got plenty. You got your entire high school career ahead of you. When I was in high school, and I used to play soccer as well, I was the only sophomore to play on varsity for the soccer team. I can say that because it was there were actually 3 sophomores pulled up to varsity, which was me, this kid named Daniel, a Mexican kid, and this other kid named, can't remember what his name was. Brian, maybe? I think it was actually Brian. Anyways, another Mexican kid. But one of them failed, and the other just like didn't show up to practices, so he never played. So I was technically the only one. Anyways. If you keep the grind up, being the best player in your class is plus clout in high school. It's easy clout. Anyways, the high school days were a trip, bruh. They were a trip. They're fun though. Enjoy them while they last, because blink and they will be over. Not allowed to leave campus for lunches freshman year. The next thing you know, I'm driving to Wendy's and getting 4 for 4s, and driving to Costco and getting Costco hot dogs for lunch. The next thing you know, I'm in college. The next thing you know, I'm working from home, streaming 2v2t to 50 people after 15 hours of being live. You never know where life is going to take you. It is crazy how fast time goes by. I can't be best player because my friend is a little too good. Yeah. Or they don't let people sit in their cars at my school. It is technically a new day and age. Full-time streamer arc incoming? Who knows? Who knows? We'll see if I actually get any ad money. I don't think it'll be much. We'll see. We will see. Need to get a short nap in. I'll be back in 3 to 5 hours. Dang. Don't mind me. Okay, we are here. I think we go right and then go hit 340, 353, 322, 310, go down 289, 283, 202, and then we can go down into these. I think that's probably going to be our best. Our most efficient path. Yeah, I need 1K. 1K subs. It says I unlock ads and shorts revenue. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's like when I hit 1K subs, like you guys will start getting ads, or like when I hit 1K subs, I can choose to run ads or something. I literally have no idea. But we'll see. And they stole the highway here as well, like, Jesus Christ, what is this? Be your choice for ads. We will see. It is not a choice for me at the current point in time. They say the first 1,000 is the hardest to, like 0 to 1,000 takes as long as like 1,000 to 10,000 jump type of thing. Hopefully all downhill from here. Yeah, the one thing that I kind of think is the case is that there's actually just like a smaller subset of people interested in 2B2T content, and I am growing fast, but it is filling up the max amount of people that are interested in 2B2T relatively quickly, unless I like change up my style of videos, I guess, to more like mainstream appeal, like well edited history type stuff that gets lots of views. I just don't know if I will be able to grow that much outside the 2B2T audience. And I know I do have some viewers that don't play 2B, or I've never played 2B, but I guess that's my opinion. I don't know. I could be proven wrong. Like, I'd be happily proven wrong if I got to 10,000 subs by the end of 2025. What Windows do you have? I have Windows 10. I've not upgraded to 11 yet. You know why players grief highways? Because they are degenerates. Like, even the degenerate doxing griefing groups on 2B2T will leave me alone when I fix highways. Like, I'm fixing highways and people, like, multiple John accounts are passing me on the highway saying, like, keep up the good work and just continuing on. It's like, man, if I was doing anything else, these John accounts would crystal me in a second. Crystal me in a microsecond. I'd be gone. Still learning on phone. Catch you in a bit. Alright, Arcadia. You gotta show off your R6 skills for real. Chat doesn't know how cracked this man is at R6. Yeah, the main PvP method on 2B2T is crystal PvP. Using end crystals. Repeatedly exploding end crystals to kill other people. I do not participate. That doesn't know how cracked this man is at R6. Mayhaps. And the highways around here are just griefed a little bit too much. I don't doubt, Water, that I could... I mean, I am well aware of crystalling, how it works in crystal metas. I just don't have the motor reflexes for it. But I totally believe if I wanted to, like, I could get really good at crystal PvP. I just don't like it. But if I wanted to learn, I would, but I don't. Probably is awful. Dang. I was gonna tell them that I saw their message, because I did read it, but I forgot to reply. We are relatively close to our next no-com location, and I'm curious what... Thought it was going to be a nice little story or something. Damn, back now fried as a baby. The only reason I know Crystal is because to me it's fun and I kill my friends easy. I mean, that certainly could be the case. Not for me though. Not that big of a SMP guide. The only one I can focus on is the one I'm admin of. Yeah, it does take a lot of effort to run a server, I can see that. Maintain it. Stay active and such. Okay, we should be very close now. Will there be a purple dot right on it? I think there is. Yep. Always when it's too close to spawn. Holy cow, that is a lot of chests. And there's shulker boxes. This is vanilla, right? This is definitely vanilla. We're rich! Oh my god. Sorry, there's items on the ground while I'm warping. Some old spawn. No, sorry. Why am I saying spawner? Some old saddles in a spawner container. Very cool. I'm gonna look through every single one of these, of course, even though they're all empty. They made 3 chests coal and iron. Still have one shoulder of string. One shoulder of birch wood. Couple flowers. Some tough. Shoulder of dirt. Shoulder of grass. Shoulder of stone. 3 shoulders of cobble. And we went through everything. I want the blue signs, honestly. Crazy place. Well, it certainly looked cool. I destroyed Feather Client. We got duped stash. Yeah, we got the duped stash. Oh yeah, we got the duped stash. About 8 for you. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep for like 6 to 7 hours, then see you. It's been fun. Alright, peace, Freya. Have a good night. Your cat's been supportive of the stream. My singular cat, yes, has been hanging out next to me through the whole stream. I mean, he's used to be working from home, so not too out of the ordinary, but yeah, he was hanging. He like somehow sensed that I was talking about him, and he woke up and stretched and is now pawing at me. He knew he was the subject of conversation, some way or another. Okay, fine. I'll go give you some more snacks after this next stop. Okay? After this stop. Say hi to my girlfriend, says she thinks I'm cool. Hello, B6IAN, which I think is Brian, but I don't know. It worked! Poggers! Wow. Like, okay, 6 could only replace so many letters in this word. Make it a name. Okay, ready for the pink dot to appear right on the 353. Right on the 353. Yup, of course. tried to find a handle that wasn't taken on most platforms. No one ever says Brian. This place is a hole in the ground, one might say. I want to see what these signs say, but it actually, now that I'm looking, they don't say anything. Spillar was here. Spillar PC. Blizzard was here. Blizzard on PC. $55 sleepyheads right now. 55 people at 3 a.m. is crazy. Yeah, I mean, when I had to end the first segment of the stream at 11 hours and 59 minutes, we were at about 50 viewers. So I'm surprised that we've managed to work back up to that number. Thought ending the stream would just kill the live stream. We seem to be back. 55 hamburgers, 55 cheeseburgers, 55 tacos, 55 fries. I can't go on. No, but we passed it down. But everyone is paying for the person behind them. That is a good bit. Too many 1.12 or 1.19s following. I also need to get not a silk touch pick, but something that can give me obsidian. So I'm using Kino's ball and pick. Tim Robinson being a great skateboarder makes so much sense. He was on Thrasher cover recently. I don't really keep up with skating that much, to be honest. Makes me touch grass. I picked it up last year. It's nice. After work most days, I just don't want to do shit. Don't we all? Don't we all? What's the mod you're using to do this? It is a collaboration. Big collabo between Jeff Mods, Trail Follower, and Baritone. Need a movement hack to come out? I missed all the great ones. Yeah, you did. Travel. Movement kind of suck right now, honestly. Holy cow. Blizzard loves me, and this I know, cause the holy blocky scriptures tell me so. Will Steve, to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Blizzard loves me. Thank you, Bob and Weave. I do appreciate it. For the super chat. W Bob and Weave, true. I personally use Trouser Streak and Jeff Mod. I would additionally recommend Stardust. I just don't have that installed right now. And I have my full mod list in my pinned Discord. TV chat called me an artard for not compiling my own meteor. I mean, with meteor, I think it's big enough to not care, but I would definitely do that for smaller GitHub projects. You can. This one's gonna be a hole in the ground too. Oh, it's actually intact. I mean, it was intact. It got crystalled though. For sure, for sure. Cool little spot on the mountaintop. There's nothing here because it is all gone. Thank you, NoCom. Thank you, Griefers. Crystal Griefers are the worst. Whole Nation 3. Oh, that yes. Got some glass. Nice. Gonna reignite this portal to leave. I will also be right back, y'all, while we are headed to this next destination. Cat is taking a drink right now, but I saw that we arrived. Please don't be a hole in the ground. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Used to be shulkers in this room here. No longer. $389 is definitely my next target, okay. Thank you, Nogom. Yep, there was actually nothing there that time. This time, I should say. Is your first base still standing? No, unfortunately it was griefed. Like 2023. About 3 years after I made it. It was about 600k from spawn. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I'm not complaining. Yeah, it's pretty long. I agree. The card is awesome. Happy 420, everybody. I second that. Happy 420, he has risen. True. They need to study the Christian nuts in 2v2 chat. I just ignore that shit, honestly. Ooh. Kinda ungriefed. Nice pixel art too. They made extra frames, but they only did one pixel art. I found this place. I'm TMC 4000. Nice. Well, did you use NoCom to find it, or did you just find it randomly? And just by flying around, nice. Well, now you know it technically was exposed in NoCom. Oh, there's still some underground stuff here. I didn't even see. How do I get down without breaking shit? Oh. It is this thing. Goblin. Oh, this is a goblin base. I don't like the goblins, but I would not gonna grief. I would not do such a thing. Oh, Dr. Garcia left his dog behind. Not very responsible. There are some deep down spawners activated here. Yeah, what are the odds? Unlucky. No luck so far, even though these did look very promising. I do not see any yellow around here. Any yellow. No yellow. That looked so hopeful. Why do people load spawners but not loot them or like interact with them at all? I don't know. It could just be they're in the cave and they're caving and they happen to, because they're in a nearby tunnel. Server restarting in 15 minutes. I stuck with the elytra. It takes me 10 tries to leave the hole. Bets on who gets the last chat before the restart. I'm getting the last chat. It's not even gonna be close. TV chat is something else. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I'll plug into my phone real quick. Just making sure it can charge up. Wasn't the max 250 or something? If you're talking about player count, it used to be on 1.12. But the server is updated, a lot is changed now. This is actually a little cool spot. Another spot that's mostly intact. Rock and roll. Home of Dr. Garcia. Hell yeah. They certainly have a lot of wood, but that's pretty much all. Not really sure what this is. Oh, really? That's actually funny lore then. Yeah, I agree. That is a funny username. I did not know that. Minutes until restart. During restart, I think I am going to make some food also. Alright, Bob and Weave. See you later. Thanks for tuning in. Server restarting in 4 minutes. Yes, you just need to use fake fly. If you use fake fly with an elytra in your hotbar and wear a chest plate, it will not use durability. Well, I'm 100 in queue, waiting over 20 hours. That's crazy. The queue's been really long. I'd believe it. Who joined? I don't know, Big Bear. Who joined? It's the wrong way. I want to go this way. Okay, I'm about to hit this last second 6. They're not ready for it. Fuck, I was off. I was 3 off. Good night, Nebulous in chat for stream as well. Get some rest. Thank you, Brian. No, that is not true. No mute. Okay, I'm going to go make some food real quick while the server's restarting. Server still offline. Well, I dropped my inventory at the last second in hopes that it dupes when it starts back up. For real. Server crash, dude. For real. Dang, server's still not back up. Making myself a pot pie and got some coffee. Is this 121 or just routine restart? Probably just routine restart. Well, the server restarting, can you send your fake fly configs? Not working for me. It is actually pinned in the config channel now, Curly. If you're looking for my rusher settings, which is what I'm using, it is actually available in the Discord under the config and gameplay. Oh, you're good. And now we're back. I was like the first. Man, I am on it. I instant got it and I beat you all. Unlucky. Oh yeah, Timmy. What's up, Catme1234? Oh, do you see the message on the top? 1.21 test server now offline. Update soon. The update's probably going to be this week, if I had to guess. Yeah, test is dead. Good night, Arzen. Yeah, I'm back in queue at 29 before disconnect. It was 100. Now I'm on the server. We can play for no reason. IDKY has script the 29 places in queue, but I'm very happy with that. Awesome. Yeah, test is dead. 1.21 test server now offline. Update soon. Ooh, I actually do want to continue. This is fun. Yep, there is already a good amount of players on. Night, thanks for the tips and epic stream. Thanks, Reef Brig. Glad you enjoyed it. And there is a portal right on it. Thank you, Catme. Don't know why I decided to dig down here, but I have 7 hours left, Leah. Remnants of a time long past. One golden apple. I'll leave another thing as well, I guess. A totem. Why not? Answer. Sorry, I thought this said answer. A wooer. I'm go out from here place. I'm grab half stuff. I don't know where I'm going. Bye bye. Little base. Yaben was here. Luck. Monday was here. Gonna leave my name. That's a mob spawner. What? Oh, I guess I missed it. No big deal. You are streaming for a full 24 hours? Yes, I am. That is what I am attempting to do. How far out to start base and stash hunting? It depends on a multitude of things, but in general, I recommend if you're below 1.5 million blocks, you hunt in the overworld. And if you're above 1.5 million blocks, you hunt in the recommendation. Yup, yup. Hey, Livix. Position 23, nice. You're getting closer. Yeah, surprisingly, I loaded right in after the restart. Like, when I hit tab, there was like 13 players online. Like, I was one of the first. Somehow sniped it with the auto reconnect. No, Catme. I use baritone. I'm using baritone Electrofly right now. And I haven't gotten kicked. Although I would be cautious though, because it can put you in perilous situations, which you might auto disconnect. So it wouldn't cause you to be kicked, but it would put you in a position where you would need to disconnect to stay safe. Is there a carpet tube that works? Yes. The one with dead coral fans and sticky piston or slime blocks works. Pretty standard one. Position 4, nice. Little bit griefed. Vandik was here 4 days ago. Damn, I was just about in the server, my connection timed out. Bruh. That is crazy unlucky. Yeah, you have to have a consistent internet connection to be able to join and etc. That does suck. This is why I don't and can't the server. I agree. If you're not paying for prio, it is super hard to play. Damn, that's not bad. It is also 4:17 a.m. That is kind of crazy. Ooh, it is a gigantic lava cast. Sorry, my cat is begging for some attention. Give you attention for a second, but then I gotta check some stuff out, Sammy. Yeah, it's a massive lava cast. Absolutely massive. I don't even know how I'm expected to get out from under here. I think I'm gonna go to the next portal and hope it's on top. Gigantic cobble monsters. It is massive. Lots of logs. Big jungle. Big log. I am actually going to, since I have room in my e-chest right here. Probably gonna get murdered by mobs while I try to do this, but I'm gonna try anyways. Because I have extra space in my e-chest, can never say no to wood. It is one of the annoying things to gather. It's kind of hard to say what range has a lot of stuff at me, but there certainly could be stuff there. But I can't guarantee you that there's going to be anything there. You know? Okay, well. Kind of cool. Someone wanted a mountain range. Yeah, they made it themselves. More logs. Big logs. I'm gonna take one more, I think. Both of these are in the ground. I forgot, it's annoying. Damn, dude, you still going? What's up? Nothing much. We're going to no-com coordinate locations. Just checking out some areas. How do you use baritone with elytra? You set a destination and you use pound elytra. Yo, Chris. Just made it home from 6th Street, nice. How's it been? Pretty good. We've had quite a fun stream today. I think the last like 6.5 hours is just gonna be some chill hunting. I think that is the vibes I'm feeling. Sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm fixing, putting a rubber band on my armrest to try to attempt to keep it still. Rubber band not as strong as I thought. Just breaking. Yo, Riffs, what's up? Hey, Sword X 180 Hertz. Half asleep. Got a wedding to attend soon. Nice, nice. Yo, what's good? I just woke up. Did you find anything cool? Um, all the no-com bases have been unique so far. Nothing too crazy. Gonna need that config for the bounce down the highway like that. I actually pinned it in my config channel earlier. Gee, the estimated time went up to 4 hours 33 minutes. Yeah, Timmy, I didn't necessarily want to burst your bubble, but I thought 500 slots in queue in an hour was a little bit too good to be true. Yeah, I'll have to join your Discord too, Ritz. I know you started one recently. You friends awaken. It's horrible. Yeah. You gotta wait another eternity. Damn, the queue is 570 now. Yeah, it's actually a little bit lower than it was earlier, but still. Damn, still going strong with the stream. My 2B phase is kind of over. I've not watched you in a bit, but congratulations on 500 subs. So cool to see you. Absolutely deserve it. Thank you. Hobble Tromble. Appreciate it. You ain't kidding, I'm gonna play something else if it's gonna be like this. Yeah, it is very hard to play 2B2T without priority queue consistently. Joining once or twice, yeah, it's possible, but playing consistently, good luck. It's right there. Or am I liking the geocache? It should be in the mods and configuration channel, Ritz. Mods and configuration, yeah. It has bounce, the fake fly, and auto walk. Those are the three things I'm using in conjunction for that. A shulker box and a chest. Items on the ground. Hate when this happens. And it's all gone. I just hop in the queue before I go to bed. Yeah, that is possible. It's just not always as reliable, you know? Never mind, just go watch the stream. Whatever floats your boat. Hey, Ranchi. For everyone just tuning in, or if you've been tuned in for a while, 24-hour stream, about 6 hours left. We are checking out some no-com coordinates this time. And check out 277 over here. Heading straight to my base from what it looks like. Hopefully not. Oh, there's a billion portals here. And it is a hole in the ground. To be expected. Interesting. Man, this place is destroyed. Thanks, No Mute. Thanks for tuning in. Way too close to a diag, I guess. Sup, Harry Strico? We are traveling to some no-com bases, which are coordinates that were leaked during an exploit back in 2023-ish, 2022-ish. And we're just checking out some old bases. Some of them have been pretty cool, relics of the past. Yes, I am going to marker 302 here. As you can see, I am relatively close. Getting closer every second. You get the plus from Rusher Discord. I don't get it. Plus, to get Rusher Plus, you need to have your referral code used 5 times. Be that by other people, or if you want to buy 5 licenses yourself using your own code. How many blocks out is this? It is in the top left, although I actually do need to update that distance now that you mention it, so let me do that real quick. We're 100k farther than I wrote. We're about 440,000 blocks away from spawn. What do you get in plus? Can you help? Right now, I'm not really aware of anything that plus has that the normal doesn't. There haven't been any updates to Rusher since the last big update, which pushed everything from plus to live. So I'm not actually sure if there is anything right now. An obsidian pyramid, some random stuff, a dug chunk, more pyramids, just random shit everywhere. Oh, you're okay. Questions are all right. That is why I'm here. Here we can kind of see who had Stasis Chambers, maybe. TH. PK2 Stimpy, I know that player. Onyx Cup. And no sign of being. Oh, let me get on the way to the next one and then I will read that message. Hey, please check the join date of my account, please. Bad Lyric 09. You can join the my Discord, and I have a playtime bot in there, Timmy. It's available for anyone who joins. Do I need Journey Map to use the Elytra with Baritone? Yes. Well, no. You can use Elytra with Baritone just with Baritone. But if you want to follow chunk trails, you will need Zero's minimap, Zero's world map, Zero's plus, Meteor client, and Jeff mod. My whole mods list is available in my Discord. Ooh, no portal directly on the waypoint this time. That is not the most common thing as far as a no-com goes. Yeah, it's nice. It's held together pretty well. Love watching 2v2T but get bored playing it. Yeah, it can get boring sometimes. A diamond block? Wow. This base was founded by the Kid RS. March 12th, 21. I had a picture of this house in a book I bought when I was a toddler. Sweet base. Very cool. Like when people build with inspiration from something else. If you change your account name, the staff bot in Discord won't work. Correct. You would have to find the new username. It's still linked to your UUID, but you'd need to use the new. You have to use whatever username is currently applied to your account. What are geocaches? I count it as anything a player has left behind that required some effort to do. What is happening? This coffee? Not exactly sure what you mean, Sam. This is goofy. This is traveling on the oldest Anarchy server in Minecraft. Are those highliners? I do not know what that means. What keyboard am I using? I'm using a Black Widow Chroma from Razer, I believe. Morning, Blizz. How's the stream while I was ZZZ? It's been good. We've just been chilling out, checking out some no-com bases. Oh, highlights. No, they were tunnels, but I turned them off, Sam. Rare to come across really old bases now? No, not really, because what I'm doing is I'm going to old bases whose coordinates have been leaked before. Bro, you actually gonna stay 24 hours? Yep, I am, Disney. This is Auto Walk, Elytra Fly, and Elytra Tweaks, Fake Flying. Full config is in my Discord. How, bro? How what? And it's been a little bit longer than that. Because YouTube VODs are capped at 12 hours, I stopped the stream at 11 hours and 59 minutes. And then I restarted the stream so I would have two 12-hour long VODs for the 24-hour stream. So this is the second 12-hour consecutive stream. So this one will last until 12 hours. You can see how long it is if you scrub back a little bit on the viewer. But let me pull it up real quick just to check myself, because I'm actually not sure. YouTube caps VODs at 12 hours long, Dizzy, so I just had to split it into two 12-hour broadcasts. Looks like we are at 5 hours and 48 minutes for the second 12-hour stretch. So yeah, about 6 hours left. How do you stay awake for so long? I actually really never stay awake for this long. Usually I'll take a nap in the middle of the day too. I'm a big fan of naps. But I've been going for quite a bit strong. I got a couple extra coffees. Had a couple extra coffees. But that's pretty much all. Just been dedicated. My birthday is on this 27th. Well, happy 1 week early birthday. Sorry, I'm checking on some Discord messages I saw. We'll check on chat in 1 second. I'm in the Discord. Where can I see what you use? It's in the mods and configuration channel, CEO of Egg, under the rules and information section. All right, Sam. Well, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, like Mike said. Oh, so if you make a live for 12 plus hours, YouTube won't save the live. Either that or it will only save the first 12 hours. It wasn't very clear. So just to be safe, I ended a minute before the 12-hour mark. I know that bed is going to feel incredible after that 24 hours. Yeah, true, Hunky. Y'all remember when there was that YouTuber that stayed awake for like 11 days? I don't remember that exact scenario, but that sounds absolutely insane. Like, I know David Blaine had some things where he was like fasting and stuff, and after like a couple days, he was like hallucinating. Now I know that YouTuber probably wasn't fasting, but he's like sitting at his computer, probably eating fucking condensed food for 11 days straight. I'm sure it was not healthy at all. Can't imagine what he was hallucinating about. It was not long ago. Maybe it's a more recent thing then. Oh, there's actually no portal on it. Maybe there'll still be something left. Where are you flying to? We're checking out NOCOM bases. And we're on NOCOM 335 right here. And there is a red bed. Very interesting little shack here with no signs. So there used to be a shulker, like... Oh. Stamp 42. You left your dog, buddy. Yeah, there used to be a shulker in this little shack. It is something, you're right. Could count as a geocache. You got any stashes or good stuff from these NOCOM bases? Not recent. Although there have been some really cool base finds. I'm not really doing this to find loot. Don't really need loot necessarily. They're very annoying. Can you fuck off, please, mobs? Jesus. Yeah, no. If I wanted items, I'd be looking... I would not be going to NOCOM bases. Alright, I am going to stretch my legs a little bit. And then I'll be back. We're just traveling to this NOCOM base. I should be back before we get there. Thanks, everyone, for hanging around for as long as you have. It is not ending. I'm just going to stretch my legs, so I'll be right back. I was getting up to stretch my legs, bastard. I wasn't near the mic. It only goes faster in 1x2 tunnel drifts, unfortunately. Also, Layuma, if you're still here by some miracle, thanks for tuning in. I typed. Dead body here. What is on the dead body? Some random stuff that's despawning. I'll take some random scraps. OMG, I'm on the screen. Nice. Bliss. Oh, this is a cool little house. Holy cow, lots of signs. Oh, it's like a chessboard. They maybe were playing chess or something. Cool house, knowledge god. It is a cool house, but how do you get to the chests? I guess just flight. A little strange. Oh, there's a ladder here. Unenchanted diamond picks are crazy. Okay, I got assigned to... Hey, Paul is here. It's an actual Paul sign, not a what it do. How the hell did you get those waypoints? No comm, the entire data dump is public. I downloaded the data and parsed it, parsed out data that I thought would be interesting, and exported it into my zeros. And so now I have a bunch of waypoints of potential bases from NOCOM. And every time I visit them like that, I'll take a screenshot, leave a sign, and then I'll delete the waypoint. So I know I can't revisit them. Like you see, I've kind of been doing that as we've been going. What's up, Ak? What's the most interesting / pretty base you found? Chromatown is my favorite base I've ever found on QB2T. I'm sure you can look it up on YouTube and find a video of it. It was my favorite base. Yo, what's up, Angelo Peters? Rest in peace, Chromatown. Yep. You're new. Well, welcome to some 2B2T gameplay. Authentic, straight from the source. Can't afford Prio Q anymore, for a while at least, and you're actually within about 20k blocks in the Nether, I assume, if you want to visit. I am a bit further now, I actually think, than my listed. Let me, because we've gone a little bit. My calculator is deciding to be stupid as shit right now. What are you doing? I'm not typing that. What the fuck? There we go. Based on how much we bounced, we are actually a lot further out than I thought. Not going to lie, we are at 840k. More like 870k actually. That's a more accurate estimate. Crazy question, what will you do if you have a coordinate exploit? I would visit people's builds. I would not do anything malicious with it, I don't think. Yeah, sorry for the bait cobble, I just had not updated that in a while and we bounced down the highway, so that's my beat. And no face reveal. At least not this stream. I just had a look at Chromatown. It's so fire. You were lucky to find it before it got griefed. Yes, I was. I was very lucky. I met a bunch of cool people at that base too. Got to build there. Yes, I made a short because I did a stream when he was on and go to where he was in game. As I do know 2B2T spawn territory pretty well. Am I okay? Yes, I am, Cheery. We only got 5 more hours. 5.5 more hours. Just to thanks Blizz and your Discord config saved me like 6 elytra so far. Hell yeah. Someone died to a bunch of blazes there. Unlucky. How do you have so many fireworks? As it comes with base hunting, one of the most common structures to find when hunting 1.19 chunks, which is the new update, is creeper farms, because along with the update, they fixed mob spawning. They even enhanced it to the point where mob farms on 2B2T are even better than vanilla mob farms, just because of how fast the mob spawner is. How fast the mobs spawn in dark areas. I keep saying mob spawner. I mean like a dark room spawner. Anyways. So I just have found lots of gunpowder and lots of sugarcane over my years of hunting. Yeah, I saw his vid. That's probably why this live was in my recommended. Hell yeah. So me making the short did something. That's good. It had some impact. Wrong way. have to do my homework now, so I'll have to say goodbye. All right, Shiri. Well, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Good luck on your homework. Okay, we are going to be on the highway for a little bit. Just a tad. Bitch. What's funny, Mike, is that Shiri, I don't think Shiri understands English. I think last time Shiri said they didn't speak English, they were using Translate to talk in chat. Oh, we passed some shulkers. Oh, Bedge. Oh, you meant you? That's fine. Well, thanks for sticking around for so long, though. It was, you were the last mod. The last standing mod. Holy cow, this is some new friend stuff in here. I'm just gonna take credit for rehousing those items. I'll donate them in Elytra. Rocket has been here since hour 1. We're gonna check up to 613 definitely, I think. Okay, I have a good idea about how to go about these next ones. And since we're actually a decent chunk away from spawn now, these no-com bases are much more likely to be intact. Last time we were out about this far on another diag, one of the no-com bases we found was absolutely amazing. It was called like Castle 77 or something. Completely untouched, in perfect condition, but it looked awesome. So hopefully we'll have similar luck on this axis. Yes, if you are watching and you feel like you're out of sync on YouTube, my favorite thing to do is set your speed to 2x. Then it will play at 2x until you're caught up to live, and then it will go back to 1x speed. Which client should I get, Future or Rusher Hack? Between those two, I would definitely recommend Rusher. I'm using Rusher now. I bought both Rusher Hack and Future in 2020, and I've been playing with those clients on 2B2T for 5 years now. And I can say that I much prefer Rusher Hack. Although, I do a lot of base hunting. If you do a lot of PvP, maybe you would prefer Future more. But I'd recommend Rusher, and if you are going to buy Rusher, based on my recommendation, if you could use discount code Blizzard or discount code Curly, flip a coin and use one of the two. Also, not actually gonna leave stream, we lurk forever, hell yeah. Happy Easter Sunday for those that celebrate. Yup. Hey Darkuma. To keep in mind, I've been using Meteor for the newer versions, but I used like 3 clients a few years ago. Sounds good? No pressure at all. Yo, can you show your Zeros Plus settings? I actually have my Zeros Plus config in my Discord. So hate to do this, but if you could go to the Discord and just either grab the config file or open the config file to see what options I have enabled or not, that would be much worse fire. Why can't I buy PrioQ? It just says payment declined every time. That is a good question. Have you tried contacting the support of whatever service you're using to pay and asking them why it's not going through? It's likely, I'm sure the 2B2T, maybe turn off VPN, yeah. I'm sure basically what I'm trying to say is 2B2T wants your money, right? The only way they're not going to take your money is if there's a problem with the service you're using to give it to them. If you can give it to them, they'll take it. So that I check something on your end. We are in pause. Oder, or sorry, Darkuma. And Oder says, well, I'm from Sweden, so probably my bank, yeah. That is true. If you can use PayPal, Oder, I would recommend that. I think I use PayPal whenever I buy. Buy Prio. Updated our distance again. The distance is always in overworld coordinates, so that's why it seems like it's increasing so fast. When you're going 40 blocks per second in the Nether, that's equivalent to 320 blocks per second in the overworld, so you cover ground quite fast. You know what 6B6T is? Yes, I have some friends on 2B who also play on 6B6T. Although I am a 2B2T only player. It's just a 2B2T alternative. When Triumphs worked, you could get about 150 BPS, yeah. I mean, you could get as many blocks per second as the chunks would allow. If I gave you my base chords on 6B6T, would you go visit it? Probably not, DSX. I have never joined a 2B2T alternative, and I don't plan on anytime soon, not gonna lie. If I'm paying for 2B2T, 2B2T is the best version. I'm gonna play on 2. Sorry. Download Lightmatic and Mallywim, but it does not work. I could give you a tip, but you would have to be more descriptive in what you mean by does not work. Crashes when it launches. It crashes when it launches. There should be an error code. It launches, but the mod doesn't load, etc., etc. Yeah, if you can't afford priority queue, I completely understand people wanting to play alternatives. It is impossible to play 2B consistently. Although, I would recommend looking into proxies. Proxies essentially help keep an account on as long as possible. It'll sit through queue and then it will anti-AFK such that it stays on for 8 hours per session. You can then connect to that proxy in Minecraft and then play and then log out with that account staying online. Very useful for non Cryo users. Put in my mods folder, the game launches, but the mods do not launch. Yeah, then in that case, I would just 1, verify that the instance you're running is a mod loader. 2, verify that the instance's directory is the same directory that you're putting the mods in the mod. Those 2 usually are something got messed up somehow for whatever weird reason. Is it in mods or a version folder? You're asking. Is it loading other mods in the mods folder, Hero? Or is it like not loading any mods? I guess that's the next question. Yeah, you might also need Fabric API. Masa is right. Yeah, I'd make sure just that they're in the jar form. They're in their jar form, such that they can be loaded correctly. It is also possible that you have another conflicting mod that's like disabling them or something. But I'm not sure. Honestly, I would just, in a situation like that, I would just describe my symptoms exactly to ChatGPT and try every single troubleshooting option that it gives you. Yeah, I'm on 1.21.1 as well, Cobble. It is a very good version, as far as I'm aware, for most things just working. For me, it was like 1.20.1, 1.20.4, 1.21.1. I for real just bounced 1 mil on wrong axis. How to quit forever. Curly, I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. But at least you didn't waste your durability. Look on the bright side, glass half full. Hey, the stream is sick, bro. I've always been interested in 2B, but it's very intimidating. I think that's why I am drawn kind of like the Tarkov of Minecraft servers. Yeah, I would love to get into it more though. Well, if you watch a couple hours of my stream, this is 2B2T gameplay and its finest. So, as boring as it is, this is 2B2T. PvP feels like an optional thing, feels like you can just use it for defense on the server if you feel like it. Yeah, of course, with obsidian trapping and crystal PvP, you just can't really get close to people who have bad intentions. You think you can fly away until they like teleport on top of you and pop 8 totems of yours instantly with 20 CPS. Like, in some metas that can happen, unfortunately. Sorry if some of that was foreign. At 20 CPS, I mean 20 crystal per second. People usually rate the effectiveness of their CPvP or CPvP in general by how many crystals per second you can do. So like in really slow metas, where the server will have restrictions on crystals, it might be like a 2 CPS meta. So everyone is super slow, essentially. You can live for a lot longer, etc., etc. It's super tall portal. Mini-map mod, it is Zeros with 2 add-ons. Full mod list in the Discord. I have never even met another player on 2B who needs PvP. True. If you're away from spawn, you likely never will. However, I have more than a couple times. I used to be so against CPvP that I would just despawn all the crystals that I found in stashes. Like, I would open kits and throw the crystals out and then pick them back up. It's just a village. There used to be a shulker here, apparently. No, I started a raid. How did I start a raid? You're definitely fishing. Don't fish at your stash. Sugarcane. Vanilla garbanzo. Wandering trader. Very interesting. This is probably a hunter doing this. No. Well, I mean a hunter digging down here, I assume. A keybind opens Lightmatica. Press and hold M. And then when you let go, it'll open Schematica menu. You know what? This was just a tiny skip right here. I'm gonna fly out a little bit. Maybe we'll hit some untreaded 1.12 chunks. Minimap mod is really nice, not gonna lie. I need to add that to my mod list. Yeah, I love it. Zeros is awesome. L for cobble. Yeah, I have it bound to long press M. A little bit different, maybe, for me. I'm not sure if mine is default or not. Okay, this seems like an absolutely fruitless endeavor, not gonna lie. Is that a developer rusher cape? No, it's the rusher plus cape. Which, thank you to my streaming, I have rusher plus. Because people will come in, ask for advice about clients, I will give them my honest opinion. Tell them that you should only buy rusher if you're going to be playing on 2b2t a lot, and if you have $20 to spend after getting priority queue. Other than that, I definitely recommend rusher. Rusher Plus, you get Rusher Plus is the nightly version, so like whenever a new exploit comes out, Rusher Plus will get it first, right as soon as it's added, and then it will be pushed out to the main Rusher client more infrequently in formal updates. In order to get Rusher Plus, you have to get 5 discount code uses. You can either have other people do it, or you can just buy 5 licenses with your own code. Why did they change it? Change what? Do you remember it looked different? I don't know. I just got Rusher Plus recently, John. Honestly. For sure, Keck on it. Maybe the Keck is the default Rusher cape, and this is the Rusher Plus one. Maybe. Well, I've well, technically I did. I made a plugin. I made a plugin for Rusher a long time ago, and it didn't even work. But I really don't think that they gave me the dev cape. Maybe they just changed it. Oh, did I drop? Okay, for some reason, Baritone decided to pause working. Thought I crashed or something. Managed to fix it, works perfectly fine now. Nice. Will there be a purple dot right here? Purple dot, purple dot, purple dot, purple dot. No dot, no dot, no dot. Ah. Oh, there's so many portals here. Extras was here. Very cool area. Bobbers. I know he doesn't hunt anymore. I'm gonna post that in Journeyman. I think that's the meme. Is he posts bobber signs and say, haha, you can't hunt. Because his internet's bad or something. I don't know. Anyways. They started like a wall or something, I guess. Whatever this is. What's the durability on this thing? It looks like it's 0. Nine. Okay, it is not 0. Thought for a second might be like an infinite durability, an inf or something. But it does not seem like that is the case. That got patched. I think they can still be negative durability, they just break in one hit instead of it acting as infinite. Wonder what version they added that. A GIF mod is a Meteor plugin. It is used for hunting. Has some pretty good modules, and the new version of it has an auto portal builder, which I will be upgrading to soon. Oh darn, this one's gonna be found too. I have not hunky, luckily. They spawned Wither before they left. Okay, well, there's nothing left here, unfortunately. Thanks to some loser who spawned a Wither. Sorry. Bless me. How are you not rubber banding? I have pretty good ping. I have 42 ping. Google Fiber Gang in a good location, apparently. It uses fully masa. Yo, my cat is begging for food, so I need to go give him a refill really quick. Let me catch up with chat before I leave. Anyone know stuff about Linux? I know a tiny bit, but I'm Windows. It does Maso, which is they do a bunch of custom stuff. Do a backflip, I'll give you money. I cannot do a backflip in Minecraft, unfortunately. My RAM keeps filling up to the brim and not going down again. Makes games crash all the time. Something you got a memory geyser, sounds like. Some mods tend to slowly start using more RAM due to memory leak. True. You're fine. It is all good. Big 2B2T lag. This is probably a no-com user, as it seems like they're going directly to the base. Ooh, see, this is what I was talking about, guys. See, this is what I was talking about when I said you find some cool stuff from no-com. Very cool. I can even fly up there probably. How did you make the no-com chords as waypoints? I just used Excel. I already had the waypoints in a table such that I can set a current location and sort by lowest to highest distance. So I just made an Excel concatenation that just formatted my coordinates into the format of a waypoint with random colors. So actually, if here, I can show you, for example, if I went to mini map settings and waypoint settings, in world waypoints on, you can see all the different no-com waypoints here, the rainbow colors all along the horizon. Anyways, so they're all just randomly colored, but this is all of them around. But I have them turned off usually. I'm just so not overwhelmed with information, and I'm not just leaking stuff everywhere. I did want to see sign. Wait, let me kill this creeper first so it doesn't explode the dog. Oats 47. Ah, Malik was here. Citadel of Paradise. Designed and built by Oats, completed December 18th, 2021. That's cool. From where did you take the no-com chords? Is there a website or something? If you look up the no-com GitHub, there is a a torrent with the information. If you are curious in getting it yourself, iTwistin was here. Dirt. I think that's all as far as signs go. Turn ESP on. That's close enough to the roof to where it will get activated. Here's all the terraforming they did. Like this one was going through, but it's a new, or sorry, it's just a boat phase trail. More than likely. Do you find any stashes this way? No. No comm isn't really gonna have any stashes nowadays. Everything has pretty much been dug through, but you can still find some cool builds, just like the one we just found, which is why I was mainly interested in it. Just find cool buildings. Check this on the way. It is just a stream overlay, and it is just to cover my coordinates. A lot of people actually thought it was like supposed to be a fake face cam, but that is not the case. It is to cover coordinates. Okay, there's some signs on the highway. I wonder whose signs those are. The map on NoCom just goes up to 250k overworld, I think. Is there another one which goes further out? I'm not sure if anyone did that. Hero. It's just like such a large amount of data that it would be very difficult to do. It's like 300 gigabytes. A lot. Which is why they just kind of gave you the data and said, do with this what you want. This is a lot closer, okay. Yep, Cody smile. When I first saw it, I thought it was a weird caricature of Hitler. No, it's just a wide bob. It is just a wide bob. I'd say they're just like VPS or like using Azure or something. You know, they're not actually running on a physical machine. They're just spinning up. They're just spinning up cores, because that's gonna be like what you would want for like a large Minecraft server, where you have. Yeah, Masa, that is true, but 2B2T makes $60,000 a month. You could easily spend 5k a month and get everything you would need server hosting wise from Azure. Everything you could ever want, as much solid state cloud storage, as many cores you needed to spin up on emergency to fit this 700 player server, in my opinion. But who knows? It could actually be on a physical machine. It could be on a hard metal machine, as they say. Bare metal. Yeah, just with the size of the server and having to back things up, I just doubt it a little bit. It feels like there would be almost too many points of failure if it was on like a bare metal machine and they're taking actual backups of. I think it's a couple terabytes at least, Masa. I'm not actually sure. I think it says it on the website. Might say it on the website. Give me 1 second, John. I'll respond to your question. It says it is 5.8 terabytes, I think. I think that's 5.8 terabytes. And maybe that's 58 terabytes. Yeah, 58 terabytes. Sorry, I misread the number. So, it is quite the size. My eFly config is in my Discord, John, under mods and configuration. I mean, I think House keeps one backup for like month. IDK if he keeps a backup. Well, whenever they did the reversion of items. They had a backup when everyone complained. It was like 2 weeks old at that point, but so maybe you're right. It could be like once a month. Yeah, it's about 60K right now. There's about 3,200 Cryo players right now. So depending on how much they make or have to pay their payment processor and fees, etc., it probably comes out to about 60K, 62K, 63K, something like that. Oh, Nox, like thousands of dollars per month, probably. I know a couple people who run shops, and they make quite a bit of money. They make enough money on 2B that sometimes they, like, it sounds like a joke when people say they hire people from third world countries to like do things in games, but they literally are like paying people who are like, at least I know of one specific example. There's like this Venezuelan kid who would just sit on all day and deliver kits for like $1 an hour or something like that, and they just pay him to deliver kits all day. And they would make bank selling kits. Modern day slavery, real. What's the thing you marked on map? I'm new in here. I am going to NOCOM coordinates. If you have or have not heard of NOCOM, was an exploit that was available back in 2021, 2020, 2022. And then it was patched, but it allowed a group of people to acquire a ton of block data for people on 2B. 2023, they released the entire 300 gigabyte dump of block data to the public, which I downloaded. I learned SQL. I used a Postgres database to export and sort all the data that I wanted from it, and now I have it in a handy dandy Excel file. So I exported it out into my map. So this is the 820th waypoint from this specific query that I saved. So that is what we are doing. That is what I have marked on my map. Moss, if you haven't joined recently, the Shulker tooltips is re-added. It was only disabled for a little bit, but it's back. Like, I have this neat Shulker preview thing also, so you can kind of see in my e-chest a Shulker summary of the item in each e-chest, but there is Shulker previews. How he did, yeah, I'm not sure. All I know is that it was only for a little bit, but now they're back. Ah, I think I just missed a sub. I saw it. Hunky, if you're still around, I missed your sub, but thank you for the sub. And Methy, or Meth, however you pronounce it, thank you also for the sub. Gotta love TV chat. It's just like the easiest compromise of all time. You just say, yeah, what she did is bad too. Like, what Trump and Ivanka did is bad too. That's all you gotta say. But instead, oh, but that's different. No, they're both the fucking same. They're both rich assholes who use their power to fucking make money. It's obvious as shit. And if you can't see that, you're dumb as shit. Sorry. Anyways, not to get political, but another intact base. Sickening. Malik is definitely going to No-Com spots. Urs, made by Urs. Or welcome to Urs. Made by Quickers. Founded 3/29/21. If you're gonna grief it, post it to Reddit. Putting in work. And then Pop Bob. Cute by Lamp. Malik the King was here. Nala is the cutest by Eternal. Eternal O2. Sorry. I always think it's Eternal O2, but it's Eternal O2. Found your pretty base. Awesome. Base. sure that there's not going to be much in here. Sanity's Immortality. Ricky's Shears. I might take that, honestly. That's a cool name for Shears. White Banner. I will take one of those. Are you using Bounce without Elytras? It's with the fake flying module on Rusher. Oh, I bet you this is an illegal slab. Yeah, Petrified Oak Slab. This is the oak slab you have to use the pickaxe to break because it used to have the broken texture. Anyways. Empty chest looks like it's just for decoration. A nice little throne. Because Minecraft added it to the game as petrified oak slabs. So it's a real item now. It's not like a non-existent item with a broken texture. And that's not more of them. Not more of them, okay. But this is a very cool build. I do really like this. And on the outside, a very nice wheat farm. I love fully grown wheat. Nice little house. They even furnished the inside. Very good. Very nice base. Yes, these coordinates have been public for quite the amount of time, unfortunately. Oh, this is probably the main stash. Oh, it's behind the waterfall. That's cool. Okay, let's go down there naturally. How it's supposed to be a hidden techie. Very cool. I really like the lava lighting. And I'm just not even going to waste my time looking through all of these, but yeah. There probably was a lot of stuff in there at some point. Now there's nothing. But the base that was left behind is still amazing. Alas, you've survived to sleep again. Yep. That is a crazy... Would be a crazy spot for a stash, but I don't think there's anything here. Well, I'm glad I stopped by that base at least. Come on, baritone, let me out. Very nice. That's exactly how I found my first stash. That'd be a crazy spot for a stash. Damn! Why to visit them if they're already public? Because no one has like gone to all the no-com bases and made an album and said like, here's all the no-com bases. Take a look at them. So although it is public, you will never know what's there until you visit it. Oh, what's up, Wendy Cuddy? Sorry, I missed your first message. I am on 1.21.1 right now. Hey, Kino's ballin' pickaxe, yep. We're ballin' with Kino's ballin' pickaxe. My first message was I'm back, hell yeah. Okay, y'all, while we go to this next spot, I need to be right back. Again, for hanging out with me on the 24-hour stream. We're 20 hours in. 20 hours in. Isn't that crazy? 20 hours. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Okie dokie, thanks for your patience, y'all. Yeah, I had to learn SQL and Postgres to do it, but it was a good learning experience. Did you go to sleep? No, I did not. It's the title of the stream, the 24 hours. Got 24 hours. Not quite sure what you mean by that, Wendy, but hell yeah, I charge every 5 minutes. How do I fly with baritone? I set a goal of coordinates, and then I type pound sign elytra, and it will fly me there. Really quite simple once you have baritone. Yeah, it is relatively new. All right, peace, Wendy. Yes, I would agree with Cobble. If you do have mods from my mod list, like Zero's plugins, and you can have baritone and Zero's integration. Great. Yo, Lucky Huntley, what's up? What are you doing? I am exploring 2B2T. Specifically, I'm going to coordinates that were leaked in a coordinate exploit a while ago. However, it takes some work to retrieve the coordinates from the mass of data that was published. So not many people ended up going to all of them. So that's what we're doing. 69 watching. I do have some of those, Hero. Would you be chill with giving me one of each the next time you go to spawn? I don't really want to buy from shops, you know? Maybe paper kits. It's just I do not have that many empty map or item frame kits because I have to trade for them from other people because I don't have a villager trading thing set up. But yeah, sure. Real cable. Maps do take compasses, which are annoying though. Wow, there's actually no portal on this one. That may mean it's not checked yet, or the person who found it broke the portal. My Elytra Tweak settings are in the Discord too. It is just Elytra Tweaks with nothing else. There is one setting called Burst, I think, but that's off. But I guess I can just show it real quick, but it's just fake flying with nothing. And no one portaled to it, but it was definitely... No, they just broke the portal. Journey found it. I knew he was going around to no-com bases. We hit the jackpot of empty shulkers. Wow! Parka's Mini made in Fort April. Can you blow it up? No. Tom T, I am not a griefer. Yeah, fake flight on or whatever it was called. I think you're asking to John, but I would assume so. But You must not be copying the config exactly because I'm pretty sure that it works. Some cool named stuff I'm just gonna take. Very strange build. You can't fly into it like this way, but it looks like you can. Parka's house that's named question mark. Okay. This guy is an epic troll. So Journey did break the portal. Not bad. I guess I will do the same. Everyone has Meg Silky picks? Yeah, that is true. Although Fortune picks on top. Okay, we went here. I think we go back. Good morning, Don. Blizzard, what's the best hunting tips you can give? Follow trails, follow them until they end, or until you lose track of them, and time is your best friend. In the end, finding things really just comes down to luck of what trail you pick, and the diligence of being able to find every base on trails that you pick. So, time, diligence, those are, I cannot stress those enough. If you're going to hunt in the overworld, it is like 900k to 1.3 million. If you're gonna hunt in the nether, it's like 4 to 8 million. Those are overworld coordinates. Yeah, they are. And they make it way easier, Cobble. It's a crazy amount of time and dedication to just give up, Cobble, not gonna lie. Got disconnected 2 days in a row after 1 hour playing, after waiting in the queue the whole day to do it. Yeah, that is a commonly heard complaint. Ariel, that is attacking me. Why are you still awake? What are you doing? You are all good, Cobble. Hey, Ava. Good to hear. Okay, I am going here. This way. That is correct. What is this movement? This is bounce elytra fly with fake flying. Elytra tweaks. Config in my Discord. And you're sure, like, you have an elytra in your hotbar, John? That's the last thing I could think of. It is in the top left, Sudu. We are going to some no-com coordinates. We're getting closer. If you find just one old chunk, it could be a bug with zeros. There are often just singular 1.12 chunks on the map, which aren't really 1.12 chunks. Do you do big builds sometimes, or are you only hunting? I build sometimes, cobble, but I'm mainly hunting. Build music that you bounce to, volume 3, lol. Yeah. We're just chilling. Also, I do need to restart my game here because it is freezing a lot. Give me 1 second here while I restart. Yep. Something is leaking something or other. It's still there, Don. I see it at least. Hopefully you can see it too, Don. The only thing I can think of is y'all might have some other module on or something that is interfering with it. I have no clue though. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really know what to tell you. Must be something like that. Rapid gameplay, fire, true. Oh, by the way, forgot to ask, still doing no-com stuff? Yes. That is probably what I'm going to do for the last bit of the stream. It's just the chill activity. I'm already pretty far out and I've been enjoying it. There were 3 amazing no-com bases. I'd probably put them all at a tie. One had a really awesome sign wall, and 2 other ones were really nice builds. Well, maybe there were 3 others. Anyways, multiple of the no-com locations we've been to have been pretty sick. That's nice. Are the records public or you just have access? They're public, but it is in a very large file, so it is very hard to get the data. Because the file is so big, it's like you can't load it into memory. So it requires lots of memory or a different way of loading and parsing the data. I am going to some no-com locations. Oops, I just realized we almost passed one. Wrong way. Area seems ultra suspicious. This isn't the no-com area, but we're just on the way, and this seems weird. Okay, gonna do some overworld loading here. I love 2B travel. Real. Are you creating new chunk trails? Right now I am, yes. A lot of the chunks were already loaded in the nether, so wanted to see if I could catch any skips. Yes, sorry, I didn't see that, but yes, red is new chunks I'm generating for the first time. How many years you play TB2T? I've been playing for 5 years, since 2020. Oh, that's a long time. I also want to start 2B2T because I play MC like 8 hours a day and have nothing to do, but I can't afford the pass. Yeah, priority queue. It is hard to play without priority queue. We are going to a no-com spot. No-com is essentially just a giant list of leaked coordinates, although the file is so big, it is hard to get the exact coordinates yourself. I spent the effort to get it, so now I can travel to them. And we will see very, very shortly here what is behind the curtain. It is a 24-hour stream, Daryl. We're nearing the final stretch of it, though. The 500 sub special. Okay, and we're almost there. Very close. Nice, another little spot. Are these the only signs? There's one more here. They all had to die. I don't know if anyone has really been here. If they did, Please grief. I will not grief. Yeah, someone picked through this, definitely. Yeah, I do gotta feed my cat real quick. He is begging for food, so I'll BRB. This should be a quick one. already. So these are 3 map arts. Sorry, I had to hide the screen real quick. Because I wasn't sure if they were going to be safe for work. But the map arts are fine. We got basketball 1, anime 1. Finished 30th of January 2020. Ghost of Base was here. The 6 was here. Just 2 was here. Big Money was here. Boy Acid was here. That part's done by 666 GM 999. Just carpets, item frames. The standard. I am going to, before I leave, sorry, let me add 1 to the geocache counter. But I was going to take a blank map. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully my power doesn't go out because it is like thunderstorming us, but yeah, you'll have to trade map arts in order to get it. Wait, it was dropping them? Interesting. Not sure why I was doing that. Still with the live, yes sir, Rich Junkie. I got two. I also got two. Oh, just kidding. It was invisible. Now it's not. It's like bugged out for a second. I guess that's the map bug someone was talking about. Guys, trust me, I'm just documenting the map. Don't know what is up with all the blank maps. That's very strange. This spot would be great for map arts. Ooh, more map art. I have to hide again. Apologies, just in case. Unfortunately, it is griefed. It is safe for work also. But it is griefed. Same people. Oh, my Electra is about to die. Yup. Urban 2003 found the base before me and took the cool stuff. Mostly no-com hunting, Rich Junkie. Mostly no-com. We found quite a few cool places. No comment, exactly. I love this old terrain, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, I should be going just straight down there to 774. Excuse me. How do you get patterns on your elytra like that? It is a mod that adds it. The cape, yeah. Cape for having a premium version of a client called Rusher Hack. Yep, Rusher Plus. Yep, the queue is already 747, which is crazy. There's no way Prio queue is actually 10. It might be at 10, but the join will be very fast. Basically instantaneous. Let me go check that out. What could this say? Damn, bro, nice place. Nice. I am pretty tired, if I'm being honest. One time I had to wait a whole minute, but only once. Sounds like a good deal we got going here. Who is Onepixel? He is a CS2 streamer that mainly focuses on case unboxings, etc. It's all on fire, no! Well, there's no way I'm putting this out. Rest in peace to this house. This poor house. It didn't deserve that. Thanks, but no thanks, Rich. Have you ever been so bored you just use a shulker of black concrete to make a random ravine into a black hole? No, I have not. Cannot say I've done that. That is crazy, and there's just a canal right here. Arcadia has returned. Thanks for the sub, Raphael. Thank you, Insanity. I have until 10:15 my time. I promise I return, so I'm here. Hell yeah, Arcadia. What we gonna do for 1,000 subs? I don't know. Not another 24-hour stream, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, like 11:15 or... Sorry, read that already. Just got retro bounces a lot smoother than Meteor and no longer jittering. Hell yeah. By the way, Mr. Blizzard, can you take a look into your inbox after stream? Yes, I can. Oh, thank you for the sub, Rixa. Appreciate it. Also, might have missed Reef Brig, Big Bear Woods, possibly. Also, thank you for the subs. Apologies for the pause in music. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, I just had to fix up the music situation there. It looks like we're a ways off still. I'm continuing with all this because the next no-comm spot is just down the way. Curious if they connect. Oh, and I also really need to update my distance. Not that bad. .4 now. Not that big of a deal. Crazy building skill. My streamer is gonna make it. Yeah, I got the sleepers. Got the sleepers unlocked. Rising Star. MacFit X Fast Vincent. I'm sipping on bone broth and electrolytes. Nice. Does not connect. That's very weird. They're very close to connecting. Maybe they connect up there. I do not know. Looted chests. I hate when it's looted chests. Come on, man. Come on, man. They're leaving a pig with a saddle on it. Now that is a relic of times long past. The old way of travel. Dinner bone skeleton horses. that's epic. Had a lot of stuff over here. Thank you for the sub, Aziel. That base must be ancient. Yeah, it definitely is ancient. Oh my goodness, is this a skeleton spawner? Very much is. Sorry, I should really turn my search off. I apologize, y'all. What am I doing? Range. Random crap. Yeah, this was probably cool once upon a time. I'll give it that much. Even more stuff. How do you even get to this? This seems like the most horrid mob farm of all time. Nothing. It's a cool little area. Unfortunately, it's pretty griefed just because of how old it is and how many people pass through. You know, it's seen its fair share of wear and tear. Sure. Main thing I'm looking for is signs. I think I see two here. Hopefully this gives us some useful information. Thank you for your stash. Yellow Sun, absolutely live cop. I don't know either of these players. But they get a nice. Bobbers was here. Also. Here. Why don't you sound like you want to sleep? I don't know. That's a good question. You can open chest and free cam? Yes, you can, as long as you are in range of the in reach distance of the chest. 24-hour streaming is crazy. Thank you for that. I'm watching since yesterday. I'm thrilled that you're still alive here. That's crazy that you stuck around, but glad to have you. Glad to have you. Do I have more? Interesting. I think what's causing the lag slash memory thing is actually baritone. But maybe that's not true. How much of the 24 hours is left? 2 hours and 10 minutes. I am just him, apparently. For real. This is the dubious, of course. Wow, nether horses. You don't see these very often. They used to be rare back in the day, but now you can move everything through portals, so it doesn't matter. We got a pyramid. Who doesn't love a good old pyramid? Builder Front high red join builder front high red Uni Sausage washing machine Wind Streak L. Dr. Ray was here and like the pyramid. Hope won't be griefed. iFrog was here. Impossibilism is here. Red Bear was here. Bobbers 22 is here. Thank you for all your leftovers. I logged on after 3 years and it's still here, impossibly. Crazy. Real crazy. Easiest building type in all of Minecraft? Pyramid, true. It's the easiest. It's so easy. What are all these chests for is what I'm curious about. I don't think there will be anything here because lots of people have been here. Enchanted book, so it's all labeled. Redfish, bluefish. Joe Biden does the auto fish farm. Canadian 24 hours having empty chest. Oh, they love their fishing. They love their fishing. They fished at their stash and it got found by the spawn mason. Don't fish at your stash, as they would say. Still running furnaces. Old crap. Hello, I'm back, bro. Welcome back, Cheery. Okay, well, the pyramid is pretty cool, but that is pretty much all that was there. Other than 8 billion chests of fishing loot, I do not think anyone on Earth wants. But the nether horsies are very cool, we'll say. Hello, Lucas. Wait till you hear this dude's been up 24 hours, not healthy, right? Just woke up, only 3 hours left. Less than that, Mike, actually. Not to correct you or anything, but just 2 hours on the dot, basically. You grief bases? No, I do not grief bases. I am a pacifist. For anyone just tuning in, we're going to no-com bases right now as our last activity for the stream. Caching up on some geocaches. We're a bit away from our next spot, so just enjoy the ride, I guess. People that grief are always brain-dead Megaslogs. Your words, not mine. Ouch. Did I really land? Oh my goodness, this place is gonna be gone. This place is gonna be gone, unfortunately. somewhat griefed. It looks like a hollow hill from Twilight Forest. If you know, you know. I guess that's all I have to say. I'm pretty sure that's what they based. Some random stuff. There is some more. I don't know if they explored this. Definitely some basic stuff here, but stuff nonetheless. This could be good, this could be good. I repeat, it was not good, it was not good. Doesn't want you to follow it. Already dug that one, right? Yeah, I did, okay. I almost fell for it twice. That's crazy. It's that easy. There are no rules, you're right. That's why when they went through the portal here, it makes perfect sense. I wish there was more stuff here, but it does not seem like there is more here. Yes, I have, Rich. But that is a weird question for you to ask. I'm just ignoring those messages, guys. I'm sorry, I can't. Okay, okay. Violet plays. My response to that message is things are only considered cheat if they're breaking the rules or bypassing some restriction set. But if they're allowed on the server, then they're no longer cheats. They're just utilities. So that's why I'd consider this an Anarchy utility client, because on a server where this is allowed, it can't be considered a cheat because it's not against the rules. It's not bypassing anything that you are not supposed to. I hate it when you make sense. I mean, I've had lots of people come in asking why do you cheat, so I basically just have that spiel saved for when anyone says the trigger word cheat. No, I hate the word hacking even more. You got some spruce slabs. Don't worry about it. LOL, snowballs. This is a joke. At least it was kind of funny. Wasn't its rusher hack for a reason? I mean, I guess so. I do, you're right. Rusher hack, use code Blizzard. I've been using Rusher since 2020, and it is my favorite 2B2T client. You're at code Blizzard. Okay, I get 0 monetary gain for people using my code. All I get is the possibility to give away Rusher Hack Plus license on stream. I was planning on giving one away this stream, but not enough people used my code, unfortunately. Probably daily, but it depends. By cracked client, do you mean like an unofficial server? Because a cracked client is just another jar file, right? It's just the matter in which the jar file was created. So I guess it depends on what you're asking. I'm not entirely sure. But you should be fine. But if you're gonna spend $20 on a cheat, I would first get a non-cracked client. with that 20 bucks, you know? Oh. Okay, so if you use client in that way, a lot of people are going to be very confused because client usually means like your Java instance, like the application that you launch to play Minecraft. What you mean is your account. Can you be used with a cracked account, not a cracked client? And yes, it would, but you could use it, but I would spend the 20 bucks on getting a real account so you can play on real servers like 2b2t. Because you can't join 2b2t with T-Launcher. Right? You can only join the servers where you /register. So if I were in your shoes, that's what I would do first. I'd just buy a new account so I could play 2b2t. But I know that's probably not modus operandi. Nice, Windy. Welcome back. Just wait until your power goes out. I mean, that was a little bit of a concern a while ago, but it's cleared up pretty much. Hey J47P, how are you? Say one if you see my chat. Said one. Say one. A lot of 1.19 chunks. Oh, we are so close to the highway. That is why I do not care. I do not give out my full Rusher hat config. However, you can see my module list in the top right. I have my Elytra flight config in my mods, and I'm happy to explain specific module if you have. How do I get tracers on chests, shulkers, etc.? I use search, and you'll have to add whatever blocks you want to the blocks and entities you want to add to your search by using search, blocks or entities, whichever one you're adding, and then add. And then you can also do list and etc. All those commands are going to be really useful for you. Why am I making a portal? Going through a portal. Trees are on fire. The trees are on. And there is nothing left. Okay, this doesn't even count as a geocache. This place got ransacked. There used to be shulkers here. There are no longer shulkers here. Pretty much all you need to know. Bruh. Trees on fire was Herobrine here? Unfortunately not. Yes, I also totally agree, SCP guard, about the British people. Oh my goodness. Yep, it is a big diagonal highway. What are geocaches? Are they like supply hubs with very OP loot? It's just anything that a player left behind that took some effort, in my opinion. And yes, it does not like those emotes. It's a girl. It's your girl. It does not like those emotes. Listen, I hope you have a good hibernation. Yes, getting ready for this next week is gonna be pretty interesting. I do have to say, thank you for the 10, Anonymous. Appreciate it. We are almost at the hour and a half. Basically, an hour and a half left. But I appreciate the $10. We are close to this waypoint. Might as well just start flying. Do you plan on doing more actual YouTube vids in the future or more highlights? Saw you had a non-stream clip in your new vid and that got me wondering. It depends on what I find, really. I have a couple things that I want to go back and take videos of, obviously. But I might do that on stream, I might make it a separate video, I'm just not sure yet. And honestly, now is not the greatest time for me to brainstorm about things. Being completely honest. But perhaps ask me next stream, or maybe you'll see a video coming out before I can answer your question. Who knows? Gosh darn it, it's gonna be gone, it's gonna be gone. Well, it is certainly not completely gone. So many activated spawners, holy cow. Horses and sheep, oh my. There is never anything in the no-com chest. If you're looking for loot, do not go to no-com bases. Because the loot is lacking, I'll tell you that much. Have you been up the full 24 hours? Yes. I am Steve. Fit. No, we do not, Dawn. We do not. I can tell you that much. Wow, they enchanted stuff themselves. That's crazy. They're so poor. They're so poor. Do not want any of their stuff. Rich, get the clip machine ready. The last couple hours are loose cannon territory. I mean, they had nothing. What else am I supposed to say? If it daily BRM5 is here, I suggest switching off to use SK Launcher. The launcher has a shady history. The more you know. The launcher also downloads all mods you download from its mod list place is from their server, so it can run viruses. What mod do you use to fly like this? I am using baritone to fly like this. It's all baritone. It was still registering at minus 10 decibels, but I guess it is not as clear as one would hope. Find any stashes? Unfortunately, no. We weren't really looking for stashes today, to be fair, though. So we weren't really expecting to find one. Don't find one. That's alright. I'm gonna make my own texture pack using Faithful Classic as the base. I don't know. Sounds like a cool idea. It feels like you would have to go billions of blocks out in order to find one. Back, have you found anything in the last 30 minutes? We stopped at the last no-com base, but it was pretty much nothing, I think. Just a bunch of stuff. Bunch of random chests and assorted stuff. Nothing cool, though. Fun to see reverted super weapons as normal swords. Real. What percent of hunting is minimap? All of it. Almost all of it. But in this scenario, I'm not really hunting, I'm more of going. So it's not that much. They are just named so. At this point in time, they are just named so. When they were duplicated, they did at one point probably, but it's like some were probably duplicated with it and some were probably duplicated without the actual 32k enchantment. But if it was named 32k, it more than likely was at one point actually. That makes sense. The map is used as a guide. Not this map. Map is used as a map. I caught an overworld trail. Nice, Rich. Yes, you are. You are going to find a stash. Two fines on 420? That would be sick. Imagine paying for proxies when you can just self-host them. That is true also, that is true. Hey DV. How are you? We're about a proxy, so IDK. Where are the signs? Where are the signs? Has this been found before? This has definitely been found before. But I literally do not see how to get in here. There is a door right in front of my eyes. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Vanilla, baby. Sign next to the lava. Cactus farm. This is like a broken spider farm. Fortunate that everything is completely broken. They might have been trying some dupe with this, I guess. At least that's my assumption. Not really sure, but it's definitely picked apart by someone, so I'm not too keen on sticking around too long. Not gonna lie. Well, it was. It had been picked through, though, sadly. Gotta get my last water refill for the stream. I will be right back, y'all. Was reading what y'all were yapping about in chat. Very good points, everyone. Yeah, I have been talking for 24 hours, so just a little bit worn out. I just got water. That's the best I'm gonna get. Gotta hydrate. Honey is a pretty interesting material. Sounds pretty dang good though to me. Sickening, 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 sickening. A couple Discord DMs. Not fully done reading yet. I will finish in a second. Well, golly, there's something here. At least we got a signboard this time. Swisher was here. Imperials, Chad base. Robo Tactics, Midpoint Snipers, Cyvax, Jake is lost, Wasi, I is no FPS, Trimps, Rick Zebra, Just Alt Account, Undead Zombie, Dirt Dead, Mania. Lots of people is here. Wow, they had some cool stuff here, but based on the amount of people that are here, I have a feeling there is to be nothing. Unfortunately. One-hour hype. Yes, I'm sure there is some Maza, because you can download the contents of containers, right? I'm sure it happened at some point. Ooh, someone actually died here with all of their stuff. All I was really curious about... Oh my goodness. Angry pig is gonna kill me. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh my god. I just wanted your oh, it's unenchanted. Higher aspect 1. It was a vanilla player that got nether. I don't want it anymore. It's like an extra set of netherite. I'll keep it on me. Vanilla. No thanks. I'm sorry. No, thank you. End the stream with an epic death in lava, Terminator 2 style. Oh, game crashed. Baritone got really confused and it closed the game. How are you feeling, bro? Pretty alright. For the last hour. Game is booting up here. It obviously can't fucking figure out how to fly out of this tiny ass hole. I will fly out for it. There, you're in a bigger area. Now you can figure out. Wide hard. So next stream around usual time? Probably not, but you never know. But I will say, probably not. Vacation time. Hell yeah. Where's my all-inclusive paid vacation to? I see, I see. No, I did not, King Cheetah. It was just ended up being too far out of the way. From where we were, ended up going. No, you're totally fine. Rocket Town. Now, Rocket Town sounds good. Almost at 600. Yes, I am. I'm pretty close, actually. Good morning, Blizzy. Good morning, Vex. Alrighty, we are close to possibly could be our last no comm spot. What makes third-person camera no clip? It is view clip, yes. What Rich said. In Rusher, view clip under render. Morning, Mike. Veg easy. Like half an hour, Chip. Immaculate vibes to the very end. Hell yeah. Morning, Ruka. Still bouncing. We're pretty close. We're getting closer. Hell yeah, Don. Thanks a lot. We headed to some no-com chords? Yes, we are, Ruka. I fell asleep, but I had my 2 accounts on the stream. Hell yeah, Leo Gonzalez. Thanks a lot. I appreciate your lurk. I'm traveling with Elytra Fly, Elytra Tweaks, and Auto Walk. Full mod list is in my Discord, along with my Elytra Fly config for this highway travel. In Rusher, of course, the best client on 2B2T. Now we go to the no calm waypoint. I don't have high hopes for this one, unfortunately. Oh, and I predicted it with a bunch of holes in the ground. It used to be a duping station. That was probably a cool find. Fortunately, it looks to be completely decimated. Rest in peace, but this does count as a geocache as well. The next one is way down. So So it seems like we'll probably not get to the next one by the end of the stream, but we will see. Thank you for the €2, Arcadia. Buying Rusher Hack, use code Blizzin. True. That is correct. All things should be. Here's the final countdown. There's no countdown on the screen. We'll just have to trust me when we get 20 minutes from now. I have a timer on my screen. How are you running that fast? I'm using a combination of Elytra Fly, Elytra Tweaks, Fake Fly, and Auto Walk. Not really a speed hack, it's more of an Elytra hack, or an Elytra cheat, yeah. Yup. I don't think... Who knows, though? Yes, my total find count is in the top right for this stream. We were not even hunting the whole time or even half the time. We did some spawn stuff, etc. To say the least. Gave away some kits to new friends. Spread some kits off to the Geocaching Collective Trusteds so they can spread more kits also. What's up, Sebastian? OG is back. Do. He is OG for real, for real. Anyways, activate troll. What do you mean by that? The views do keep going up, Journey. You did catch me at the very, very end of the stream. Got 18 minutes left. I am. That is a good question. Who knows? The most loot I actually found was at a spot that you left a sign at. I can't remember exactly what number it was, but there was only like a shulker of gear and tools left. The chest. I'm off the ++ highway. Yeah, you did. But so no, but we found some pretty cool bases. The loot isn't necessarily what I care about. But some of the no-com relics were definitely sick. You ever hunted in the end? Yes, I have. Some of my first streams were hunting in the end. Although that was when there was Boosty Fly. It's a very good light your fly exploit that allowed flying in the end very easily. And nowadays you only have pitch 40, and that sucks for flying in the end. So kind of out of luck, unfortunately. Hunting in the end. The location at 200k. Okay, yeah, I am a bit further than that, but yes. In which case, possibly. Okay, and we've been on the highway quite a bit. We're actually at like 3 million blocks now. We're pretty far out, and that's just why I don't think I'm gonna hit this yet, just because it's so far. We do not have time on our side. Yes, because this is my super special query. Guaranteed to have the best of the best. Extend the stream for an hour, please. Sleep is useless. I don't think I can. Nah. Urban's behind me, but very far behind me, I think. Marathon damn near over, yep. It was a ride and it was fun while it lasted, for sure. Yeah, we are not hitting this. Mayhaps that will be where next stream starts. Another no-comm location, King Cheetah. Is it worth using futures nowadays? I'm trying to get back into 2B. I personally think Rusher is the best client. And I think the second best client is probably Meteor. However, Future is pretty decent for PvP, and it does have a really good multitask and / fast break. I'm not a fan of Mio King Cheetah because I cannot be certain it is not ratted. Use code Blizzin. Yep, if you're buying Rusher, use code Blizzin. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Always these hackers are Rusher for hunting, yes. I am not speed hacking. I am using an Elytra Fly module made for Anarchy servers. Is what I'm playing on. Server I'm on allows the mods that I'm using, the exploits that I'm using. So because they are allowed, they can no longer be cheating and or hacking. Those words no longer apply. I'm gonna get this tattooed. Good idea. Wonderful idea, the tattoo. We are at 11 hours and 53 minutes for this second segment, part 2 of the 24-hour. Cultured individual, hello. Oh no, I got stuck under the highway. I fell straight through a 1x1 hole. Hell yeah, Dawn. Thank you for the little ad. I'm waiting for the last thing.